Switching over? You're switching over? Are we ready?
We're switched over. I'm hello.
Swapped over? You're swapped
We're
over?
here.
I don't know. What? Wait. No.
We're here.
My transition's being dumb. Hi. Wait, why is it not showing your thing?
What do you mean?
It's not. One sec.
Yo, Dream Element, get with the program.
Capture.
I'm not.
My window capture is being dumb. There we go. Better.
I updated this. Don't you play with me?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Possibly the last Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, if we're being completely honest.
Possibly. Probably. It's only been 6 years.
6 years. 6 long years. Speak, Jake.
Hello.
There we go. That's better. I'm trying to mess with I forgot I messed with my volume last time we played. When we did that one stream.
So I was really quiet the whole time.
I was trying to lower it a little bit. Yes. You were not super quiet. We were a little bit lower. Howdy, Red. Why are you shaking Bell's ass in my chat and not my ass in my chat? What the fuck?
You know.
It's supposed to be my ass being shooketh, not Bell's.
Anyway.
Mossy. Is that a cute Mossy? Is that a cute Mossy? I love your Mossy. Oh, pizza's done. Hold on.
We could have just go get your pizza. Could just waited till the pizza was done, to be honest. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, we're probably at the end of this. Probably. Yeah, we're going after the judge. Who had the trunk. So yeah, that's about where we're at this point. Is it all a conspiracy? Is Lamp correct? It's looking like probably. Looking like probably yes. But how exactly will all this turn out? Who knows? When Lamp gets the heck back here, we'll find out. Better share that pizza too. Can't just bring a pizza to the stream and then not share with the chat.
I have pizza.
Your pizza?
Mossy, you're cute. I love you. Me. I got pizza. I got pizza.
You do have pizza. Are you ready?
I got you pizza. Yes, I'm ready.
Alright. Let's go.
Go. Start the game. I need my pizza. My pizza. It's nice, Jake. It's got like a golden crust.
Is it small?
It's nice, supreme. Very small, but I cooked 2 pizzas.
Wow.
I was smart. I cooked 2 of them. Are you proud of me, Jake?
You should probably cook 3.
Maybe when we finish stream to go to D&D, I'll cook another one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, do that.
Continue the fucking game.
Anyway,
Go.
yeah. Alright, let's go. Present your trunk. Show it to me.
My jaw hurts from doing that voice because I gotta strut it forward while holding it in place, and that's how I do the voice, if that makes any sense. Lamb, give me strength. I'm trying to rig my new model. You all got this, Mossy. I give you lots of love. I give you lots of love. There you go. That is your strength. Is Lamp kisses. That is your strength. I hope it helps. Anyway.
Hopefully. I believe it's very possible to contain traces of the victim's blood.
Ah!
Uh-huh.
Send my trunk. I refuse. What?
On what grounds?
What? Forgot I was playing a game with you.
Yeah.
I'm the Minister of Foreign Affairs in the Empire of Japan.
Executive privilege.
Oh, hi. We haven't dealt with this in a fucking while. Well, I guess... Did this come out before or after Miles Edgeworth 2?
After.
Came out after. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Because 3DS.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I shouldn't have to put up with this treatment just because of some stripling's baseless accusations.
In other words, Judge Shigoku, there's blood in your trunk.
I decline to answer that. As the Minister of Foreign Affairs, my privileges allow me to...
At this moment, you're not a government minister. You're a witness in a trial in Britain Science Court. I don't care who you are or what your status outside this courtroom might be, you will not withhold information.
Damn.
Nothing's more important than the truth.
Oh, Mr. Lamb, hi, Mr. Jake. Mr. Jake Chan. Jake Chan. Wait, doesn't that imply Jake's feminine?
No, not necessarily.
Order in the court. Well, Mr. Chogoku, what's it to be?
Younger, if anything.
Are you serious? You did it?
Have you no shame at all, Kazuma Sogi?
Yo, Strongheart's a dead. Mom, see, I love you.
Alright.
Oh my god, what's up, Sirak? See.
What? Very well, I admit it. I did bring the inspector's body into the country.
Oh my god, see! I'm gonna cry. Because C remembers every single time.
Yeah. Someday. Someday you'll figure it out.
Please remind me after this stream. See, Jake will remind me after stream to do it.
I will.
Did you have Jake's word that it will be done?
Yes.
Inside my trunk, exactly as postulated by the defense.
You got bots? Jake?
What? No. What?
Dear God, outrageous!
So it was you.
Was outrageous
You
as
admit to
pizza in
Inspector
my mouth.
Gregson's murder.
No! I admit to nothing more than what I've said.
Hmm.
You're the man I've certainly no recollection. What on earth is this cryptic statement supposed to mean?
Trying to eat my pizza as fast as I fucking can.
You're fair.
I merely disposed of the inspector's body, which was left in my cabin. In order to avoid unwanted attention.
Hmm.
As your digital assistant over there pointed out, I had no chance to throw it into the ocean.
Did you?
So I decided my only option was to bring it into Britain with me and dispose of it somewhere else.
You can't still deny it. If you didn't do it, then who on earth did kill the man?
As you know, there was only one other person in my cabin that night. He had the opportunity.
It's a supreme, French bread? What was the type of bread? I forget again, Jake.
Yeah, it's like one of those flatbread pizzas.
I don't know.
Like the long style.
Yeah, supreme flatbread pizza. And I added jalapenos to it and little garlic cloves.
Moreover, he'd already accepted a mission to take the inspector's life.
Oh.
Right, who else could it have been? It was you, Kazuma Sogi.
Oh boy.
You.
Garlic cloves. Hey Maple, how you doing? I don't know why, like baked garlic cloves taste really fucking good. call me crazy.
I'm not Adam like that, but garlic in general. Good.
I thought you'd never stoop to this Seishiro Jikoku. You've taken the words straight out of my mouth, prosecutor Kazuma Sogi.
Is Kazuma even really able to be a prosecutor in hindsight? I know he went through training with fucking what's his name, but I feel like legally speaking, he shouldn't be able to because he was growing up as a defense attorney.
I mean, he got mentorship from Von Zeke, so
Fair enough. It just kind of reminds me of the opposite of what Edgeworth did in.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm good, Lampert. Working on drawings. Thank you. I hope those drawings go well. The drawings are always cute.
You thought by leaving the body in my cabin you could pin the crime on me, did you? Well, the prosecution and counsel is admitted to visiting the witness's cabin on the night in question. Yes, on an assassination mission, no less. You wouldn't. So, what did you make of that, young stripling?
Excuse you? What do you mean, excuse me?
You've heard my testimony now, and that's all I have to say on the matter. I'll admit to nothing more.
I don't believe this.
Counsel for the defense. What is your position now? The court awaits your response to the witness's assertion. So, okay, since it's like, oh, we now know it can't be the defendant, which means technically this case should be over. By the way.
We always know. We always have the information, but it's like, if you can't deliver us the murderer, then they're probably guilty.
It's bullshit Ace Attorney logic where it's like, oh, you already proved your defendant's innocent, but can you prove who did it? It's like, that's not my job. Doesn't matter. Guilty.
Yeah, I would kind of like to see a take on that way, though.
Yeah. Also, stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Moth. Oh, that was actually really nice stretch.
Like, kind of like a, like a Dual Destinies kind of thing. Where, you know, or actually, more apt, Presser Light in Phoenix Wright, really. Where you go to court with the lawyer, you get your client, you know, declared innocent, but then you go with the other person who would be on the police force or whatever, and you finish out the story of whatever crime it is. I think that would be
remember that from that one. But anyway, Burp didn't say excuse me. Well, excuse me there. Fuck you, C.
When have you ever said excuse you when you burp?
Listen, I have a burp counter for a reason.
That's true.
Where's my burp counter, huh? C-Rock, huh?
You have a burp counter, and you have a burp emote.
I do have a burp emote. It's a lovely burp emote, which
I think that's
really wish
sub only though.
It is, because
Yeah.
you can't have animated emotes as free emotes,
Oh, you can.
unfortunately.
Huh.
You cannot. It has to be a standard emote. But anyway. And I wonder who glued you to Sim. We already know it was Jake, the little sneaky fuck.
That was me.
The assertion of the night in question, the victim's assailant was in fact Mr. Kazuma Sogi.
This isn't the dead end it seems to be. It's just right in front of me. Comes down to Chikoku, or Kazuma. Both of them had the opportunity to kill Gregson, but only one of them did it. And I'm just a step away from proving who.
Can you imagine if it actually was Kazuma?
What do you mean? You don't think it is still?
I don't think it is Kazuma. I
Think
think it is
the judge.
Chikoku. Yeah.
I don't know. We have more evidence for Kazuma, to be honest.
You mean the blade being broken off?
Eh.
Oh, it makes the argument that it couldn't have been him then. Because the blade was broken off. That was his means of attacking.
He has another one.
Is it rapier?
Yeah.
Okay, but the gunshot was what killed him.
That's true.
Problem is we don't have the literal smoking gun. Well,
yeah,
we do.
don't.
Actually, no.
I don't think that's...
It says the gun is said to be offered to judicial members, wasn't it?
Yeah, we have this. but like we know nothing about guns, and we haven't been able to talk to anybody about this gun.
know.
Also, so is
I
it
know.
the right gun? Who knows? It's just a gun.
It is a gun.
Very well. The witness is ready to respond to the assertion put forward by Judge Shikoku.
Oh, it's Val. Fuck you, Val. You're cute. I'm so used to fucking Glasses Coon doing that fucking redeem that it took me off when I saw it wasn't Glasses Coon. The one who redeemed it. God damn it. That's like my most used redeem now.
It is.
Everyone just likes to call me a fucking IKEA lamp because you all are fucking stinky. You're all stinky. Yeah. I'm like very burpy, but I'm also like chugging a thing of fucking Red Bull right now.
I mean, that would make sense.
Oh
The idea that the victim's murder could have been committed by Prosecutor Sogi is...
Huh.
impossible or possible?
I think it's possible, but I don't think it's him.
It is definitely possible. Is it actually? I don't know.
Not what I thought they were gonna ask.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like, who did the murder?
Yeah, and then I would have been like, it's the judge. But they're actually just straight up being like, oh.
I mean, it's gotta be possible, right?
It's definitely possible. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would do it. And then it's gonna be like, now we have to figure out who it is.
Possible. Well, it is possible.
Jake is
my
kind of
lord.
quiet or you're kind of loud. I have Jake boosted up too.
Am I quiet?
I'll post him up to 103. See if
Am
that
I a
helps.
quiet boy today?
Hopefully that helps a little bit better.
Hello?
Better? Okay.
Okay, good.
Let's see if that gets better. What? How could you?
You think I want to believe it, but the fact is, I can't say with complete certainty what actually happened because I wasn't there.
No, I can't hear Jake at all.
What do you mean?
Jake,
What do you mean you
Jake,
can't hear
are you
me?
even speaking now?
Hello? Hi.
I don't even hear Jake now.
Why don't you hear me? What the fuck?
Jake!
Hold on. Hello?
You just kept playing the game, but I didn't hear a single word you were saying. Hello?
Hi. I'm here. You hear me?
Why were you playing the game without saying anything?
That was an accident.
It frustrates me. It's like
I thought you were fucking like disconnected. I mean, you did, but
Yeah. You hear
Okay.
me? You're good?
yes, I hear you now. But you need to go back.
wireman because the one before
I can't do anything about that. He's just
Yeah,
fucking.
I understand.
wireman.
Choice possible.
Electrical circuits on top
Where did you
of
last?
buildings.
You was the well. It was possible. As soon as you made your choice, you just went silent.
Ah, okay. Well, it is possible, my lord.
What? How could you?
You think I want to believe it, but the fact is, I can't say with complete certainty what actually happened because I wasn't there.
You disappoint me, Ryunosuke.
What you want? You want me to have your back? Is that what you want?
Him to do it, but I just want to.
Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, my friend. If I may, Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps that's where we form opinions based on evidence. Ah, so true. Actually, we have evidence that can settle this argument conclusively. Well, the defense would like to present evidence.
Before you plow on, feigning ignorance of what just occurred at council, you must be penalized for that short but embarrassing. Ah! You uttered a
What the fuck? You kidding me? What the fuck?
That's dumb.
I thought I could just spread fast if I was quick enough.
That's dumb. That's really dumb.
Never mind the penalty of Naruhodo. The truth is all that matters.
Oh my god.
What did... I wonder if they refreshed those. Like, if you had one, would you just... Would you just lost? Anyway.
Listen, I told you, it's Ace Attorney logic. You didn't prove who the killer is.
Yeah, you said so you get a penalty, fucker. You kidding me?
Yes, I think there's a possibility Cosmo's a killer. Cosmo, no. Judge, penalty.
Alright. Judge Goku, let me remind you of something you said only a few minutes ago. Claim that logical reasoning is the future of the judicial process. It is. Burps.
Listen, Judge Jikoku had a few drinks while he was on board the ship. Kind of a break.
Like a couple days ago at this point. Wow.
Listen, he was just on the ship like a couple hours ago with fucking Herlock. All right.
I mean, he wasn't on the ship.
Yes, he was. He was in the suitcase.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Oh my god.
You-
Red Bull's making me very burpy.
Yeah.
Listen, you know how I am. I don't eat until we start streaming.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand today. It's fine. Or nonsense last night probably didn't help.
It definitely did not help.
Well,
Laying in bed was the worst choice I could have made last night.
because you overslept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By a half hour, you know.
Yeah. Well, logical reasoning can prove something here. Namely, it would have been impossible for Prosecutor Sogi to commit the crime.
What? Oh,
Hmm.
here we go. Oh, totally accept an argument as supported by compelling evidence. So present what you have, counsel. Okay. What proof is there that allegedly demonstrates the impossibility of Prosecutor Sogi's involvement?
Are we going with
I have no-
your thing of where would he have gotten the gun and how would he be able to shoot the gun? The thing of the sword that was broken?
It has to be one of the new pieces of evidence. So I say don't go anywhere to the left of the trunk. Has to be something new. Has to be something to the right of the trunk, I'm gonna say. But I mean, it's either no. Actually, no. Hold up. Go to the last page. It has to be one of those. The last page. What was the itinerary? Oh, he had to have been up on top. He had to have been doing the drill because it says all. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
He's not crew.
Yeah, never mind.
No. I do like the black one, right? Which one?
And the reason I thought it said crew and passengers, and like you could make the argument that the judge could have just been like, "Listen, I don't want to do that. I'm good."
Yeah.
Morning, Mitsu. Also, why is my
Hey, morning.
my sound alert didn't go off? Carousel, thank you for the follow. Lamp Association. I don't know why that didn't go off.
Hmm.
It should have. How you doing, Mitsu? Your call. I don't know why my didn't go off. Hold on a minute. It should have went off. What are you thinking, though? I thought it was the fucking thing, and now I know I'm wrong.
I mean, I'm thinking it's either the gun. Well, I mean, gun.
That Jake?
by
That is
way.
Jake.
It is me. Hello. How you doing, man?
It's a cutie State Farm boy.
That part's not true.
You know it is true.
It's not.
I'm gonna go back. I'm like on my thing now because I don't know where to go with this. Because I thought it was the fucking thingy, but I read it wrong. Yeah, I went there. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm sorry, Kessler. I don't know why your follow didn't go through. What the fuck? Horachi! You're cutie! I see Horachi lurking. Big ol'
Yeah.
freaking cutie. Look at that cute bat. Look at that cute bat. I want to give that cute
It's a
bat a
bat.
hug and a smooch. Except when they're trying to eat my moths. That's when I don't get hugs.
You could
or
fight the
kisses.
bat soon.
Fight the bat. I want to fight the bat right now.
Not right now. Not yet.
I want to fight them.
Soon.
That they try to eat moths. If you ate dragonflies, then I wouldn't give a shit. If you ate dragonflies, I would give you extra smooches and hugs. Don't eat the moths, or I'll be mad at you. Anyway, I don't know. I'm stuck on this.
Yeah.
Because my argument, like I said, was present the itinerary, and don't eat me. Okay, but bats do eat dragonflies. I don't want you to eat moths. What are you thinking? Do you think we're gonna? I'm 90% certain bats eat dragonflies too. You respawn though? Maple. Maple gets eaten by a bat, respawns 5 minutes later. Do bats eat dragonflies?
Good question.
Adult dragonflies are food for birds, lizards, bats, and even spiders. So, there, I have proof. Just Google it. Just Google, do bats eat dragonflies? I honestly... Yeah, even spiders eat dragonflies is what Google says. That's the one thing I'll be happy for. Dragonflies are also the world's most efficient predator. They are? Motherfuckers, some dragonflies are bigger than me.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what? How big can dragonflies be?
Because
Wait,
of
hold on,
Yanma.
Wait, hold up. How big can dragonflies get? Hold up. Oh my god! That's like the size of a fucking hand!
Yeah.
That's not bigger than you. Bats are like the size of can be like the size of an arm. I've seen some pretty big fucking bats. They have a capture efficiency of 95%. So when they attempt to catch prey, they succeed 95% of the time. Maple, are you an entomologist and you just knew this? Is it entomologist that's bugs? I can't remember.
Maybe? I think so. I'm not sure.
I got it right. That is entomology. Not me remembering fucking, what's his name from Danganronpa V3.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
That's literally the only reason I remembered it. If that landed on me, I would die. Yeah, that thing is scary to look at if you look up the biggest dragonfly. See, I thought it was... he's not a crew member, though. That's the problem. I really thought it was that. Gonta, thank you, Red.
Blech.
I'm like not even 2 inches long as a bat. Oh, Hirachi's baby! I want to hold Hirachi. They're so cute. Hirachi baby. What do you think, though? I can't think of anything now.
I don't know. I'm thinking like autopsy report, gun.
Where did he get the gun? And then they're gonna just be like, oh, he threw it overboard or something.
I mean, the gun right here, maybe.
Oh yeah, true. How did it get over there? No, I'm gonna snack on your dreams too, though. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm fine with that. What are we talking about What are we talking about snacking though? Are you causing nightmares, or are you just popping in my dreams? Because you're already in my anyway. You're already in my dreams though, Hirachi.
Yeah, I'm gonna go autopsy report.
Okay.
Take that!
You're making the evidence weep here, Ryunosuke Naruto.
Is this actually it?
Uh,
The music changed, plus the fact that the thing's down on the top right. Every piece of evidence has a role to play in arriving at the truth. They're not playthings you could toss around the courtroom for entertainment.
yeah, that's wrong.
Okay. I'm so used to previous games where they keep the thing up and they just kind of do like a generic one. Like, oh,
Yeah.
you fucked up. I just...
Sentry duty.
Oh.
Oh, the fucking... Okay, the crew
It is
thing.
the itinerary. But
It
I
is the
thought they were
itinerary.
trying to say... But like, why wouldn't that just give him also the means to do it, though?
Because it was...
Because if it's the sentry that's on guard duty, oh, he wouldn't be on guard duty then. So that would just give us Kazuma the same ability to get in there like the fucking judge. That's not a good argument.
But it's what we're making, I guess. His itinerary for the crew members is gross, my lord. This is inclusive proof.
An itinerary? How does that prove anything?
Judge Jigoku, the moment you acknowledge that you found the victim's body in your cabin, this itinerary suddenly became much more significant.
What? Why?
The night in question, as always, the crewman sentry was on guard outside your cabin door. As long as he was there, nobody could have fired a shot inside the cabin.
Absolutely, because it's inconceivable that the guard wouldn't have heard it and come to investigate.
That tells us that the crime must have taken place when the guard was elsewhere. That narrows it down to 20 minutes just after 10 o'clock, as indicated on the itinerary.
Oh, right, and he already said that he was in there in those 20 minutes. And he stated he was by himself. Or no, and then he eventually was like, oh yeah, then I was attacked.
Yeah, he was attacked, and I dispatched him. Sent him on his way.
And so he's saying that's the only time, and he already admitted that he was in there during that 20 minutes. So then that was literally the only time the sentry was gone, and therefore anybody could have entered. And therefore Kazuma's only chance to actually kill Gregson. So yeah, no, okay, never mind. So I had the right idea, just the wrong execution. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, I see no flaw in your reasoning so far.
The crucial point is this. When the evacuation drill took place, there seems to have been put to sea from the port of Dunkirk. Now, clearly the murder could have only been committed by someone who was aboard the vessel at the time. The prosecutor Sogi stated in yesterday's proceedings.
Okay. I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent that night at a boarding house in town and returned to England the following morning. Okay. Which I'm sure the
court will agree is conclusive proof that Kazuma Sogi couldn't have possibly carried out the killing.
God!
Time for a breakdown, mister.
No, absolutely not. I don't accept that at all.
What do you mean?
Did you hear me? I just burped. I don't accept it.
Sorry. Burps are so bad.
The boy just saying that to exonerate himself. He had trusted to really disembark the vessel. Obviously, after he left my cabin, he hid himself somewhere nearby on the ship. Just waiting for his chance to come back and finish it.
No, that's out of the question. Isn't it, Kazuma?
Oh. As the defense rightly recalls, I disembarked the vessel and spent the night in a boarding house in Dunkirk. And as I said yesterday, I signed my name in the accommodations register book. So there's evidence that he was already there. All extremely easy to verify, and undeniable proof.
No,
No escape this time. Forget that you're just a judge or a government minister. This time you gave the court an honest answer, as a common man. You killed Inspector Tobias Gregson and transported his corpse back to Britain. You then dumped the body in the room on Fresno Street and made it look as if the murder had happened there. That's what really happened, isn't it? Seshiro Jigoku.
Breakdown time.
it was that damn trial 10 years ago. That's when this all began.
On a break adventure.
Looking back now, my fate was decided that day. I was doomed already.
Oh shit!
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Excuse me?
Yo, he got psychic powers? This man an Esper?
It's over! My life is over.
This man's a fucking Esper?
What the
He just
fuck?
fucking... Wait, what? This motherfucker What just happened? I'm just like trying to rack my head. Like, okay, smashing to the podium.
Fine.
I can understand that if you are fucking fine, you're super strong. But then just magically every other piece just flies into the air. What the fuck?
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea.
Okay then, the man's an esper. It's okay.
A British assassin to eliminate a professor in Japan. A Japanese assassin to eliminate a detective in Britain. Both assassins will use diplomatic immunity to evade conviction and return safely to their homeland.
Look out the quality.
Oh no, the quality. Hey, what's up, gaming? How you doing?
Oh my god, he's Mob Psycho 100. Get the fuck out of here, Red.
The assassin exchange request arrived from Britain about 1 year ago.
Oh, look! Look, Jake, am I right?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I was right. Can you believe it?
No.
Can you fucking believe it, Jake? I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. I'm right.
You bring up those, did you bring up those predictions from the other week?
I forgot to put them in the post, admittedly. But I'm right. I'm right.
Why don't you read?
Anyway, I want the remainder of my food right now.
Right now?
I want at least one of them. I gotta take off that Korean though. That Korean was actually not that good. The meat, the chicken, beef, whatever it was good. The rest of it, not so much. The rice was a little. I don't really like sweet rice. I'm gonna be honest.
Though it hardly was a request, it was a demand.
Well, yeah, Japan was fucking outnumbered military-wise at this point in time.
Yeah.
They had just gotten introduced to gunpowder.
And for that, you decided to recruit Mr. Asogi.
I will never forget the stuff I read about Japan, just seeing giant ironclad ships arriving when they had not even really understood iron aside from like some swords here and there.
Ah. But things didn't go according.
I mean, take imagine that though. You have bows and arrows and swords, and then just giant ships made out of fucking metal with cannons on them, showing up at your doorstep of your country and just being like, "Yo, what's up?" Like that would be fucking terrifying. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But things didn't go according to plan. Your chosen assassin never made it to Britain. You
Well,
found yourself unable to dispatch a
Perry
replacement.
right then and there. What the fuck, Rick?
Because I was already on my way to Britain at that time in Cosmos Place.
And that left me with only one option to carry out my obligation. To eliminate the mark myself, personally. Of course, there will be a single opportunity for me to do that.
Your National Forensic Science Symposium, I presume.
That's right. I decided it would be safest to carry out the plan before my arrival in Britain. So I enlisted the help of my British counterpart. And made arrangements for pretext that would take the inspector to Dunkirk.
I like how he didn't name his British counterpart.
Yeah.
We all kind of know who it is.
To lure the man in, he was given a sharp mission by the Reaper.
What? The Reaper?
There could only be one person who could have done that. The mastermind of the entire operation. The Reaper himself. Oh my god, we're back on this. Now he's gonna be accused of being the head man of all of this. Okay.
So, that means the assassin exchange was all planned by the Reaper.
I wasn't ready to say anything about my British counterpart.
Why not?
I mean, the thing that bothers me though, because they are very much pointing out this is just a big conspiracy once again by the two governments. I was right, bitch. Anyway, but no, how are we supposed to prosecute that though?
What do you mean?
Because if it's literally because it's by the government holds the law accountable. So, if this is like, how are we supposed to even remotely get around that. This isn't like a matter of like, oh, this is an ambassador on fucking foreign soil. No, this is literally, oh yeah, by the way, 2 literal governments of countries said, ayo, let's assassinate people who are in the way.
I mean, again, it's the thing of people in the government being like, hey, do this, or else.
I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna end this if the government is involved.
I mean,
in this assassination.
it looks like we're going into, oh, it was the Reaper. Fucking Von Zieks did it. The head of all this shit. And they're gonna be like, actually, no.
He's not the head of it. This person's the head of it.
Yeah.
And then it'll be like, I have immunity because I am the government. And then we gotta figure out how to fucking take that away from him.
Our dead mentor will be like, I have state secrets, so fucking be my bitch.
Oh my god, stop.
Anyway.
Is your British counterpart in the room right now?
Blink
Please
twice.
Point to him.
Blink twice if the British counterpart is in the room.
That wouldn't help us anyway. Von Zieks is in here.
Anyway, the inspector accepted the Reaper's mission and dutifully infiltrated my cabin on the steamship. It was all trapped and assigned to lead him to France and his own death.
Oh, how awful.
It was past 9 o'clock when I returned to my cabin from the dining hall that evening. I didn't give him time to attack me. I choked him until he lost consciousness.
No! I don't like hearing how Greggy died.
But there was a guard just outside the door, so I left it at that for the time being. Even the slightest noise might have aroused suspicion, so I bided my time, waiting.
It's the 20 minutes after 10 o'clock.
Dang, Greggy a freak being choked like that.
Fucking
Red, calm down. Don't diss our boy Greggy like that. Fuck off. Man.
I had intended to finish him by strangulation, but moments before I had the chance. He suddenly came around and went for me in a reckless move. Bang! I received the British gun 16 years earlier, being a member of the judiciary as a visiting student.
And let you
He
keep
just
that?
gave out a gun?
Let you keep that?
Hi, welcome to Britain. Here's your gun. What is
Hi,
it, fucking
welcome.
America?
Here's your customary gun.
What is this, the
What?
fucking state? Like, calm the fuck down, Britain. Don't just give some random dude a gun. Fuck.
I never imagined I have to use it with something like that.
The revolver belongs to you, does it? Like, what the fuck? I'm just, okay.
The victim was killed inside your cabin on the SS Gross, which begs the question of why you arranged for his body to be discovered in the room on Fresno Street.
Probably because it would have been obviously more connected to him.
The young judicial assistant over there has already answered that question. There's no way I could take the body up on deck to throw it over the side. That's precisely where all the crewmen were gathered for the evacuation drill. With all the first-class cabin sentries returned, I took the corpse to the refrigeration room.
And then arriving in Dover, you concealed the body in your trunk in order to smuggle it past the border police.
I knew I needed to take steps if the police were to be convinced when the body was found in London.
I just realized the podium's actually gone. It's no longer below him.
Yeah. He broke it, and then the pieces flew up into the sky.
Space. Yep.
Yeah.
He used his Esper abilities to throw them up.
But yeah, we're just accepting
you
that
look
happens.
up, you'll just see them stuck up there through the ceiling.
It's not like
hey,
they're you know they flew up because of the force of the hit. No, they're just up there.
Very delayed force, if that's the case.
They're not coming down.
I feel bad for the janitorial staff who's gonna have to fucking pull that down. There's gonna be the janitorial staff's just gonna come in and be like, "Boy, where'd the stand go?"
We'll
and
just
feel like
leave
they'll
it
feel
up
like
there.
something like will bonk them on the head, and they look up like, "How the fuck did that get up there? I'm not fucking cleaning that up. They don't pay me enough pounds for that." In that case, you must have known.
You must have intimate details of Inspector Gregson's intended schedule. Yes, my British counterpart sent me everything I needed to know.
Yes, keep mentioning this British counterpart.
Yeah.
The inspector was due at Fresno Street at 5 o'clock that afternoon. In order to meet a man by the name of Hugh Boone, from whom he would take us back as police identification.
Ah.
That man would be the perfect person to set up as the culprit. So I took a hackney carriage over there with the body still in my trunk.
It must have been just how we took this photograph with you at the hotel then.
Yeah, so I wasn't expecting a welcoming committee. I was more than a little nervous.
That's probably why you weren't smiling.
On Fresno Street, I spotted a young girl selling little firecrackers.
Miss Venus, of course.
AKA the totally not supporting child terrorism.
Yeah.
I conceived of the candle trick there and then. So I donned a simple disguise and approached the girl to buy enough firecrackers to replicate a gunshot.
What sort of disguise?
For some reason, the inspector had a bright red hairpiece in his own traveling case. But I put that on, although I suspect it drew more attention to myself than I would have otherwise.
I can't imagine him wearing a bright red hairpiece.
I can't either, and also...
What?
Fucking... Answer your first question, yes, that is Tomorrow Gaming, and also... Nah, the British counterpart is a little kid with the goggles. What's her name? You mean Iris?
What the fuck? Are we really doing this again? It's not Iris Gaming! My god. I can't. Fucking gaming just wants Iris to be the murderer. It's like the Maya thing all over again, where fucking the meme was like, Maya's the killer! And now in this case, it's Iris. Iris is the killer.
Yep. I hear Bruce found at the scene. The inspector had it ready for the Red-Headed League investigation.
But court records told me that it was Iris!
Yes, I can see the evil in her beady little eyes.
Only arrived at the room around 4:45. So I quickly placed the body on the floor, moved the notice board, and set up my little candle trick. I arranged it so the firecrackers would go off with a bang around 15 minutes later. So that Mr. Boone, who was due to arrive at 5, would walk straight into a trap. Except, at the last moment, I made a careless blunder.
What was that? I imagine it was the bag of fish and chips.
What?
Ah.
I didn't notice that it had fallen out of his overcoat pocket when I moved the body to the refrigeration room. Put it back into his pocket the following morning, but... well, it seems the warmth of the heated cabinet accelerated the decay of the fish.
Oh my god, that's right. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's everything. All the sordid details of what I did.
You know you're gonna probably go to prison for this, right, my friend?
Prison is better than what awaits me if I admit to anything else. Also, I'm sorry for putting up the podium up onto the ceiling. I hope you're able to get it down later. I've heard enough. We've arrived at the truth about the murder of one of the country's most capable and respected police inspectors. The witness will be tried in coming days. For a crime of such vile nature, you can expect the most severe penalty.
A pat on the back and say, go home. You bad boy.
Say. Ew, don't say that, please. You a bad boy. God, I hate you so much. Oh.
Exchange of assassins. What a foolhardy idea. Mr. Chigoku, one less detail. Who's your counterpart in Britain?
Punishment being forced to live in England forever.
Oh no. Who is the mastermind behind the assassin exchange? Nothing you say now can make matters any worse for you. Just tell us.
Enough!
Says looking into possible.
Told you that I cannot say. Even though as things stand, you may very well never set foot in your homeland again. What are you waiting for? Can we get this over with now? It's finished. All of it. I am finished.
Is he expecting to be killed?
Then, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I now present the findings of this court. Really?
Uh-huh.
This man before us is admitted to the willful murder of Hovias Gregson.
Wait. Isn't that guilty?
He's
Oh.
guilty.
Oh, I thought. Well, we haven't done. This isn't Jikoku's case. This isn't Jikoku's trial, though.
We're arresting him.
I guess.
Seishiro Jikoku, his opinion of this court used to be found guilty. And may I remind all those present of the strict confidentiality demanded by this closed court.
Wait, are they ending it here? Is there actually a case at episode 6? I don't believe it.
Moments ago, Mr. Jikoku signed a written confession admitting to the murder of Inspector Gregson and the subsequent conveyance of the body. In short, the defendant's innocence has therefore been established beyond doubt.
We're about to do the thing. Oh, you're the fucking Reaper, so now we're gonna try you for that right now, actually.
Yeah, because he's been tried innocent for
For the murder,
Gregson.
but now you're the fucking mastermind behind all this bullshit. So now we're doing it again.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Well done, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes.
Also, I see we got on which podium.
Thank you. Yeah, we did. There's something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not done here. I'm just a little troubled by his silence.
The true identity of the Reaper of the Bailey and his extraordinary assassin exchange. We do remain in the dark about these mysteries. However, insofar as the indictment brought against the defendant in his trial, we have reached a conclusion.
I see.
I have every intention of pursuing both mysteries.
You know that scene in Mob Psycho where Mob puts the paper back together? It was like that, but with the stand. Stop it, Red. You're fucking stupid.
As a prosecutor. As you wish. Now for the formal education. I hereby declare defendant Barrack von Zeeks.
Objection. Yeah. I would say. Prosecution now accuses him of being the Reaper of the Bailey. Prosecution calls for education to be deterred.
Counsel.
The accused's innocence hasn't been fully established at all. And therefore, it would be wrong to deliver a verdict at this time. Technically speaking, we have to deliver a verdict on whether or not he's guilty of the murder itself, not anything else.
Yeah.
Sorry. Red being a lawyer now makes me just want to be like, hey, yo, hold up. Technically, the trial is over.
That is the prosecution's unwavering position.
What? But Judge already confessed.
Nevertheless, Barrack von Zeeks has committed crimes for which he cannot be punished. He must be punished. Well, it would appear for you have information that the court needs to hear, Prosecutor Osogi. Certainly. The murder of Inspector Gregson was actually carried out by Seishiro Jigoku. I couldn't fucking say his first name for a second there.
Happens.
It's clear from the witness's testimony that he was coerced into complying with the plot. Well, yeah, the plot kind of has to continue going, Kazuma. I don't think anything else would have happened. I think we literally have to stick with the plot, you know, the writers and all that. Sorry, that was a bad joke. It is sick, merciless assassin exchange.
That may be true, but
What I want to know is, who coerced Jigoku? Who pulled the strings? The victim went to France, having been ordered on a mission for the Reaper. Need to be murdered. In other words, the mastermind behind the assassin exchange is someone in position to give such an order.
Okay, but that's not really... Okay, but here's the thing. It would be a lot of... How the fuck would Von Zieks have that much power? Come on now. He's just a fucking prosecutor. And yes, no, you're gonna make the argument, well, technically, Von Karma had kind of that power, I guess. He also used black... I don't know.
yeah, that's more product of blackmail and all that.
Yeah. It's already established the Reaper himself. Well, certainly. It would appear to follow. Prosecution hereby formally accuses the man in the dock, Baron Von Zieks, of being the Reaper of the Bailey, and furthermore, I'm going to prove his guilt beyond all reasonable doubt.
What?
Okay, but he's still not
What?
guilty for the murder.
Yeah, but we're moving on at this point.
Order, order, order! Reaper of the Bailey. The long-standing mystery counsel. I'm suggesting you have some new information with which to build a case. Someone's probably like, yo boy, shut the fuck up. Just let it go.
Hey, let it go. Scotland Yard has already investigated Lord Van Zieks very thoroughly in that regard. I found no evidence whatsoever to substantiate the claim that he is the Reaper.
What happened? The circumstances have now changed.
What do you mean?
It's already been established the assassination exchange was negotiated with Jigoku by the Reaper himself. Which means we now have a new line of questioning by which to identify definitively the man's identity. That is the prosecution's intention here. I must say I'm surprised. Or quite how tenaciously you hear, who want to besmirch my name. You are guilty of an unforgivable crime, Lord Von Zieks. And I will bring you to justice for it, whatever it takes.
Explains Cosmo's silence before.
Yeah.
Saw but nothing to finish what Lord Van Zieks unwittingly started 10 years ago.
Very well. Well, it's extremely irregular. I will on this occasion grant the prosecution further opportunity for witness testimony. The defendant will disclose any and all involvement he has had with the Reaper in the assassin exchange. I thank you, my lord, for guiding the court so wisely. I hereby declare this court to be in session for a supplementary hearing. God, I miss Karen and the pigeons so much.
No pigeons.
You just hear like a whimper from the judge stand as like a single tear comes down his his face. Oh, he ain't happy.
Yep.
Pray turn a blind eye to the discourtesy as I verify that this vile and unremitting accusation hasn't soured the contents of my hallowed chalice.
Lord Van Zieks.
I first had to suffer the pseudonym of the Reaper 10 years ago now. And ever since that time, I endured the weight of implied guilt that gone with it. Well, I welcome the chance to testify now, and crush those allegations once and for all. Good. Then let justice decide, Lord Von Zeeks. The prosecution seeks to begin building its case by calling the accused to stand as the primary witness, in order that he may answer the accusation brought by the prosecution that he is the Reaper of the Bailey. And what says the defense?
Putting the defendant in the witness stand would be extremely dangerous. Because when someone is so emotional at the moment, he's not thinking logically.
Okay, but it's on Zeeks, right? Like, we could trust the prosecutor not to be an idiot with what he says, right?
Yeah. You're right that he's not himself, but I knew it would be like this. I came ready determined to face him through whatever might arise. As a lawyer, and as his friend. That's what we must do. This is no objection, my lord.
Very well, defendant. You will take the witness stand. Give formal testimony on the subject of your involvement with the Reaper and the assassin exchange. As you wish, my lord. I'm very confused where we plan on going with this. Because I doubt he knows much.
Hmm.
I've never taken the life of another, nor have I instructed another to kill. I've been investigating the truth behind the Reaper for years, and I was aware of Gregson's involvement. That's the reason why I went to Fresno Street that day, how I came to discover the body. Point is, no common thread exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilsdow. Well, no, that's a lie.
Von Zeeks.
Did you forget about the fucking picture? Oh, Von Zeeks, why are you like this? Clearly, therefore, there's no reason to suspect me of being behind the assassin exchange. You deny all accusation brought by the prosecution. Both that you are the Reaper of the Bailey, and that you masterminded the assassin exchange. I know, Von Zeeks, like, bruh. Come on.
Just answer the question. Don't dig your hole deeper, bro. Yeah, true.
Whatever. I acknowledge that the public at large believe me to be the Reaper. However, that's a fallacy which I alone am in position to forswear. Naturally, the prosecution believes testimony just given by the accused to be untrue.
I don't think they'll care. I know.
Ryanosuke Naruto.
Yes.
540.
Let me ask you, why are you here? What really brings you to this courtroom?
Desire to uncover the truth.
Even if the truth proves your client to be guilty.
Yes.
27 is in soon, right?
From my experiences in this courtroom, I've come to realize something.
So,
The truth cannot be hidden. Sooner or later it will come out. It's always my intention to work with my client in pursuit of the truth.
I want you to remember what you just said.
first problem is
Enough dilatory chatter. Counsel for the defense proceed to cross-examine the witness.
Yes, my lord. I know exactly what you're thinking, Kazuma. And you're just waiting to point it out.
Yeah.
The contradiction you've convinced lies somewhere within this man's testimony.
Oh, we already noticed it. God damn it, Von Zeeks. Oh, just go for it, Jake. We already know what it is.
Yeah.
Von Zeeks, why would you so blatantly lie about that?
You think it's this?
Yeah. It's your brother.
I mean, he had to have been close ties to Gregson if Gregson was just happily in this picture when you were last smiling. Also, he was accused of being the dude 10 years ago. That photo is 10 years old.
The point that I was wondering about is why you brought up Dr. Wilson.
What do you think the Dr. Wilson part is? I mean, yeah, he also has his
The
brother. There's
autopsy
two pieces.
report.
Yeah, there's two pieces of evidence of this. There's the autopsy report, which was his brother, which was done by Wilson. And then there's also the picture, which connects you to Gregson. I would honestly wish to say, oh, let's connect to... Well, yeah, here's the thing. It's going to be like, okay, the picture tells us you had a connection to... Actually...
Crime scene.
Autopsy report. Now you got me thinking about that. Does it say specifically Gregson on there?
Credit.
Yes, it does. Yep. It's that one. It's that one. Present that.
Objection.
Yeah. Never mind. What is this? An autopsy report? Wait, this is 10 years old. The autopsy of Lord Clint von Zeeks. What? My brother's autopsy report. I'm pleased to see that Vance doesn't intend to run from the undeniable truth.
We're just pointing stuff out. Okay.
Yeah, stop. We're not saying he's actually the Reaper.
We're
Calm
not
down.
with you here.
Order in the court. What reason do you have presenting a 10-year-old autopsy report here, counsel? We're connecting an old case to this one.
Yeah. We're about to get into the whole professor nonsense as well, yeah, you know. The autopsy report of the professor's final victim is an indelible link between Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson, and the defendant.
That accursed name again. The professor. I personally researched all of the court records relating to that case. I noted at the time, autopsy was considered sacrilege to the victim's soul. If you remember the aristocracy like Lord Clint von Zeeks, it was unthinkable. So why was it done? But someone implored the powers that be to allow the autopsy to go ahead. Inspector Gregson. What?
Yeah.
He declared that he was certain he had obtained inclusive proof from the procedure. Man, this is just more proof that fucking Gregson was dirty, isn't it?
I don't know about that necessarily.
I mean, we know he was part of the... I mean, you and I are pretty much certain he was a part of the Reaper's nonsense.
Yeah, he's fully a part of the Reaper now.
Like, I'm saying he was even full a part of it 10 years ago. I think the whole thing started 10 years ago, and he was a part of it. I'm telling you, the Professor killings are in line with the Reaper. I think I said that in my thingy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go back to it, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the things I said, was that the Reaper killings were involved... Or sorry, the Professor killings, the Reaper killings, and the Hound of Baskerville were all, like, connected into one big thing. I'd have to go back.
Yeah, at this point. It was Dr. Wilson who conducted the autopsy. His signature is clearly visible in the document. Except it's not, actually.
Promised by Gregson, the autopsy did indeed produce evidence that what's his name was the professor. Ah, food here. I wish I had food here. But Jakey won't buy me any because he's stinky. Evidence that conclusively proved that Genshin Asogi was guilty of the murders. His dying moments, he mustered all his remaining strength to leave that vital clue behind.
17. Going to a campsite that's slightly smaller.
Indeed. That was the key to indicting the professor for his crimes and conclusive evidence that convicted him. It enabled Lord von Zeeks here to avenge his brother's senseless death with a marvelous victory in court. Who's this defendant? or the lawyer? I'm curious.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
There's only two
You-
lawyers in this country.
apparently. A marvelous victory, was it? I wonder if that's really true. What? Could the same be said if it turned out that a key piece of evidence in question was in fact fabricated?
No,
Ooh.
Greggy, you fabricated evidence. Why?
The inspector, the coroner, and the prosecutor all colluded together. Cast an innocent Japanese man as a mass murderer and send him to his death. That's outrageous! And now, 10 years later, for some reason the secret has been threatened and needs protecting. Which is why the inspector and coroner had to be silenced. Isn't that it? He's got a point there.
Yeah.
By someone in power in Japan and in Britain, using the two killers recruited for the Assassins Exchange. Order at once! 10 years ago, my father was convicted in this very courtroom as a mass murderer, to be sentenced to death. It was all a sham! I swore to myself that I'd prove it.
Your Honor, objection. The witness, the prosecution. This is word.
Uh-huh. The thing that they're too
yes,
close to the
he-
case
yeah,
to...
he's too close. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
There's a word. There's a proper word for that.
I know. We literally said it last stream. I forgot the name of it. Contempt. No, no, it's not contempt of court. That's like when you're like
No.
lying and other shit. Conflict of interest. There we go.
Yeah,
It's
there
a
you go.
conflict of interest, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I demand a mistrial.
That
and,
doesn't
a new
exist yet.
prosecution. Yeah, apparently.
Why I had to come to Britain, whatever the cost.
Just be us dicking around and twiddling our thumbs. Like, oh,
You'll have to forgive me if I feel compelled to toast this vengeful Nipponese tenacity of purpose here.
That's so weird seeing him facing the camera.
A little bit.
However, he who fails to quash his emotions in the courtroom has failed as a lawyer.
Come on, Kazuma, you know this won't wash. Claiming your father was misinterpreted in a trial that took place a whole decade ago. Let's see without evidence. There's nothing more than a wild accusation.
like, yeah, by the way,
This happens. I have evidence. Ayo?
What?
we said, I was debating.
As court has heard, I crossed the channel to France with Gregson on the 31st. I went with him on the pretext of being the assassin recruited to kill Seishiro Jikoku. My true intentions were to make the inspector tell me the truth. What truth? Truth about the evidence. And he acknowledged what I'd already deduced. It was a closely guarded secret about what went on in an autopsy 10 years ago. What? A secret? I know nothing of any secrets. While we waited for my supposed mark in Chikoku's cabin, I drew my clan's illustrious sword Karuma before the inspector's eyes. He quickly understood what my true motive was.
Oh no, I get to voice Frankie one last time! No!
Right, I see. You're Soga's young lad, are you? And what? You gonna cut me down with that thing, is that it? That'll very much depend on the answers you give to my questions. I want to know what really happened 10 years ago. The truth, that's all. Before we get into it, let me make one thing clear. I still believe your father was the professor. There's no doubt in my mind. Unfortunately, back then, we didn't have the evidence we need to make the crime stick. So, you admit it then? The evidence used in my father's trial was fabricated.
Hmm.
It was for the good of the country.
This is all hearsay. I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say this is fucking 100% hearsay. Anyway, we'll just follow in orders. Orders? What exactly did you do? Speak! Be a good dog and speak, you little mutt. I'm not saying another word. And if your life depends on it? That's right. Even then. Oh shit! And then that's when he attacked him and karma broke.
That's when the tip of the sword broke. Oh, Kazuma-sama.
Kazuma, you fuck. The result of von Zeke's autopsy were fabricated. Investigating Officer Gregson and Lead Coroner Wilson must have known about it. They can only been ordered to pervert the courts of justice in that way by one man. The man leading the case for the prosecution, Barrack von Zeeks. So we're accusing him of being a Von Karma right now.
Yes.
Or, well, we're not.
Well,
Cosmo is.
Yeah.
In other words, the defendant did have cause to organize this exchange of assassins. Exactly. As we established earlier, has to have been the Reaper himself who liaised with the Dukoku in Japan to arrange the exchange. Objection. Once again, Kazuma. Evidence. This is hearsay. Conflict of interest. Your Honor, this is just becoming an easier way to close this case for me. Oh wait, that's right. You're corrupt as well. But follows the Reaper's true identity. It can only be that of the man who stands accused in this courtroom today, Barrack von Zeeks. I just love, by the way, how, like, I'm gonna keep repeating it. Whenever we say something like this, evidence, whenever prosecution says it, what evidence? Ooh.
Hey, evidence, 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 evidence. Shut the fuck up. Give me evidence right now. Give me evidence. When we say anything, yeah, I mean, good point. But you got evidence, or that's just what you said? That's all bullshit. Actually, you don't got evidence, so that's nothing.
Me, when we get to role play, when we get to finally do the D&D, just a car. Hey, you need evidence for that, defendant. Prosecution, you guys are fine. Cosmo can get away with it because he's hot. Listen, Red, you're right, but stop it. Calm down.
You're right, but stop it.
I'm just saying. Shut the fuck up.
I will say.
Objection!
Very specifically, it's like as science where you.
Cosmo Sogi. What? Well, you just told the court. You're absolutely certain of your facts. Did Gregson really fabricate evidence for that trial 10 years ago? I heard it with my own ears. His shameful admission. He's probably like, God damn it. In that case, I know the name of the Reaper. Oh? What? What? Because he knows that evidence is falsified, he just now knows that who the Reaper is. Probably the person who gave it to him. Probably wasn't Gregson or what's his name.
Tyrus. No, it's not.
Well, no, pretty people always win in court. Simple as that. Listen! Shut the fuck up. This isn't...
Not always, though.
I'm listening. Are there some pretty people you wanna accuse, Jake?
No. I'm just like...
I'm about to say your tastes are gonna show if you do that.
No. Never mind. Von Zeeks.
Such orders. I know that for certain. What are you dying over? In one of your chat.
She was even born 10 years ago. That's how good she is.
Oh my god. I hate this. Which narrows down the remaining possibilities to one.
Uh-huh. Lord Venzix isn't the one behind all this.
He was committing murders in
Yes.
the womb. Is that even how you spell womb, Red?
I mean, you don't need the U. Then yes, there's only one other person who could have done something like that. I believe I know who it is, too.
Ew.
I just had a feeling this name was going to come up. Trinity of the infamous Reaper of the Bailey is...
Oh, wait, no, wow,
you
we're
know,
just jumping to this, apparently. Jesus.
yeah, we're just,
So,
fuck all of the pretext. Let's just
Call it a
fucking
pretext.
do
Yo,
it.
Male Strongheart. Who else
Yo,
the
it's
fuck would
fucking
it be?
Strongheart.
What the fuck? We're actually going through it. This is so like out of left field. I thought we were
We've-
gonna get a little more build up.
We've laid no groundwork here. It's just all right, we got a little foundation
who
here.
else-
All right, now
who-
we're going for the whole fucking house.
Yeah, I'm about to say, who's the other person who was in power at that time? Oh, I guess Strongheart, you know? Nobody else. Like, what the fuck?
No, like okay.
This feels like you had to be like us and overthinking it, like, a lot. Because I feel like if you weren't overthinking like us, you wouldn't really, like, immediately jump on Strongheart.
I mean, it's real fucking suspicious that he's just suddenly the judge now.
No, I know, you're not wrong. It's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like some people would probably... Because unless you were a veteran, at least of some of these attorney games, I feel like you wouldn't immediately jump on Strongheart. You would just think he's sus, but that's about it.
I mean, then otherwise, was ending with this choice. What? I mean, there's no anybody else. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, they could
Even
make
though
the
he
argument
hasn't
that
been brought up at all since.
there was a clue you overlooked. What do you mean, Red? We just know it's fucking Strongheart because he's just way too obvious for a villain.
There's a
If there
clue
was, like,
you're
some-
overlooked.
Yeah, if there's like a clue that we didn't think about because we just immediately jumped on, oh yeah, male Strongheart is just fucking Damon Gant in the past.
Yeah.
But that's just what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, he's just Damon Gant in the past. They should explain anything. Okay, well, we'll just present male Strongheart and
Alright.
go from there.
Take that!
No person could have arranged the accession exchange and manipulated the autopsy results. Is the Lord Chief Justice himself, Lord Mel Strongheart.
What? Lord Strongheart?
Yes, it's true that 10 years ago, the defendant handled the prosecution of the professor in court. Only took the case after his brother, Lord Clint von Six, had been killed.
Strongheart's like, wait, what?
I can only assume that this is the most inappropriate joke in British judicial history. Like, bitch, please. You don't got any fucking foundation going on in that
Well,
goddamn house of yours.
Lord Van Zeeks.
10 years ago, I was new to my profession. I had a burning desire to avenge my brother's death, so I pleaded for control of the case. Investigation to that point, the supplication of the lords to allow my brother's corpse to be examined. Someone's knocking over their beer.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All the evidence I was given, the autopsy reports, it all came from you. Sorry, I had to...
For you.
Shut up. Was Strongheart the judge of that case those years ago?
I don't know. I don't know.
I spent my life since then believing it was in your debt for the way you stood to the side and let me handle the case, or the trial. But I see now.
Stop rooting Von Zeeks for me, please. Ooh.
That was very mistaken.
Red just being like, please don't burp doing Von Zeek's voice. It will.
It was a hugely influential force that caused the inspector in the corner to break the law 10 years ago. That same force was still felt a decade later on the other side of the world. By Cicero Jigoku. Lord Strongheart. Everything falls into place when we recognize that you are the Reaper of the Bailey.
And this is where the court just becomes fucking asinine. The court awaits your response, my lord. This may very well go down in British judicial history, but I assure you, it is no joke. Consider this, a formal accusal by the defense.
Okay, you don't speak for us, but yes.
Yes.
It doesn't warrant a response. A formal accusal? Don't be absurd. Resident's claims are utter nonsense. Old fantasy at best.
You got evidence? You're not going to defend yourself.
You claim there was some wrongdoing with Lord Quint von Zieg's autopsy. Prove it. That's utterly untrue.
Objection.
I heard it from Gregson's own lips. He admitted to it. Do you have proof of that?
Yeah, but there we go.
There you go.
Finally. Fuck.
And where is your evidence? What? Gregson's dead now. Unless you were thinking of summoning a ghost to the stand. Listen, give it a few years.
Yeah, give
It'll
it
happen.
like you know,
When did Misty first do it?
give it 60 years or something.
Yeah, give it like 60 years. Whenever Misty fucking first does it, and then gets eventually told that it's not allowed anymore.
Yeah, and then we just kind of do it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. You mean to say? Forget how the system works in your little backwater country. Boy, here comes the racism.
Yeah.
Well, the courts of the British Empire, without evidence, there is no case.
We'd kind of left that behind a little bit, but yeah, here we go.
Yeah, back to the racism. It's okay.
Yeah.
I have no intention of entertaining some wild fantasy that can't possibly be substantiated by anyone or anything.
Yeah.
Order! Order in the court! Say, who's left that was...
No, hold on. If we need testimony from events of 10 years ago, call Susato's dad.
Yeah, I was thinking that
He's
as well.
unbiased. He's unbiased, and he knew about it. Because we can't call Von Zeeks because they'll just say he's lying to save his teeth.
Huh.
And everyone else from 10 years ago is either in prison or dead. Unless we really want to just call up... well, actually, no. If we want, we could go back and be like, okay, most of the people from fucking... yeah, Red actually is one of the people I was thinking of. Called most of the people from Case 4. Because almost everybody from... At least a lot of the witnesses from Case 4 were there around the time of the professor's, like, killings and such.
Yeah.
And are connected to the case, so we would call the MILF, we'd call Red's MILF, and then we'd also call what's his fucking name that you liked? The inventor magician guy that I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh.
Those three in particular would also be people I would call. Because he was there and went to the graveyard.
Pepper, yeah.
And that would, yeah. Those would be the 4 people I would call off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But we're not going to bring those guys back, even though I feel like Dr. Scythe should be brought back, because I want to know more about her.
Alright,
And she's definitely involved with the Reaper, if not on the most... At least not, I don't think... Here's the thing. I think Wilson was the head, forensic, science guy on the team until Dr. Scythe replaced him.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think she would also be a good witness for this.
Following Inspector Gregson's murder and in light of Dr. Wilson's death as well. There is really no one left who could testify about the events of 10 years ago, is there?
There's plenty of people, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But also the whatchamacallit, the warden. Warden will also be probably a good one.
Yeah. We'll get there.
That was the real purpose of the assassin exchange. The court has no business raking over the coals of a case that was concluded a decade ago.
So Strongheart, your point doesn't really hold up because me and Jake named like 5 to 6 people.
Yeah, just give us a second.
I think there are no objections.
We have plenty of objections, actually.
The problem is not every one of them is in the court record.
None of them are in the court record, besides one.
Yeah, which is stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
we
2
have...
of them, because technically I would bring in Maria. I guess she would have been 9 though.
She wouldn't know anything, but we could use that as a jumping up.
She has to be more important, right? Like, what the fuck's the point of her in this game? I don't even understand. Other than just be like, ha, I'm a cute coroner.
Because her mom got sent to prison and we needed a coroner.
I know. I'm like, please tell me there's more to her than just, haha.
Haha, you're not dead yet, so I can't open you up. What a shame.
I know. I literally just think she was just there for like, haha, Scythe was put into a thingy. We still need a coroner. Haha, let's make a cute goth coroner who wants to chop people up.
Yeah. Anyway. Kazuma, he's more or less waited his whole life for this moment. There's really nothing else we can do now. No other avenue we can go down in pursuit of truth about what happened all those years ago. If only there was someone to testify about Clint Lindsay's autopsy. There's no one left. They're all dead.
No, it's not like...
They've all died.
Oh, yeah.
There's someone. Found extraordinary lengths to cover his tracks. Even as far as dispatching an assassin all the way to Japan to insert Dr. Wilson's silence. And Dr. Scythe won't say anything against Strongheart.
Oh, well, I guess they're just saying that. Okay.
But there's still one ray of hope.
Objection.
I would still bring Scythe on the stand. Literally just bring everybody who's alive back.
Actually, there's one person. One person who could still testify about that autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no one left. Who, Inosuke? Who? Tell me.
Kazuma,
Please, this trial can't end. Not yet.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for the truth.
Damn, okay.
Person in defense would like to call the stand to testify about the autopsy is...
I thought we presented Eugene already. Forgot we just said there is someone.
Yeah. Go.
Take that!
Heaven help us.
Oh boy, whoa.
Yep.
Wow! Holy shit!
Subtle?
Okay.
Nah.
Holy fuck! That's so blunt! Holy shit! I don't want to say that line. What the fuck? That's so unnecessarily racist. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It would be even worse if he just said the first 3 letters of that, just to just straight up say the fucking slur. Oh my god. Anyway, just continue. I'm not reading that. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not fucking being overtly racist, even if it's in character.
That's fair. Expert in forensic medicine, my lord. Professor Eugene Mikotoba, 16 years ago, came to London with Sessuru Jigoku and Genshin Asogi as a visiting student.
Pretty sure he did say the slur in fan translation. Oh my...
I don't like that.
I get it's in character. I understand that.
I get it, but I don't like that.
Because he would say that. Let's be real. The people in this game,
he would definitely.
People in this game would say the slur.
They would definitely, but.
Yeah.
What could his testimony possibly tell us?
Professor Mikotoba was the primary assistant during the autopsy in question. He was also the person who actually penned the report.
Incorrect. The autopsy was carried out by the coroner, Dr. Wilson. The report carries his signature.
Actually, Your Honor.
I mean, it does carry the signature, but you know. It was the primary assistant's duty to keep a written record of the coroner's work during the procedure. In actual fact, the coroner merely read over the report at the end and signed it. In other words, Professor Mikotoba witnessed the entire autopsy from start to finish.
Oh, I must have misunderstood. I thought they said Mikotoba did the autopsy, did the autopsy, and then fucking Wilson just signed it off because he was lazy.
Carried it out, but he penned the report.
Gotcha. Okay.
Who's assisting? The defense demands that the Professor Mikotoba be summoned as witness as a matter of urgency. Whatever really happened in that autopsy laboratory 10 years ago is something that only he can tell us.
The defense's demand is denied. Yeah, of course it is, Strongheart. Fuck off.
What? Professor Mikotoba is at London at this very moment. We could summon him to stand in minutes. Oh, of course he's not going to agree to it. Strongheart has no intention of summoning anyone who knows. Too concerned about protecting himself.
You ever play Mobby? What the fuck is that?
No
Oh,
idea.
this is an account created 5 minutes ago. Oi! I don't trust that. Oh, you, Sogi, let me refresh your memory, as you seem to have forgotten the prosecutor's stance. Only minutes ago, you accused the defendant of being the Reaper, masterminding the assassin exchange. I did, yes. Was she redeemed?
Oh boy.
I don't. Oh! I forgot that was a redeem.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're doing this week. Do I even have?
Do you even have it ready?
I do, but I don't have a button for it because I never set up a button to swap for it. All right, Blushy, give me a sec. I gotta set that up. I gotta do the voice now. Oh no.
I mean,
bare minimum, I'll just do the model. I don't want to do the voice for it for
Yeah.
30 minutes.
that's fair.
All right. Well, let me just boop, and then I gotta fucking open up. I forgot that I had that as a redeem because nobody ever does my model redeems. Makes me very sad. Makes me very sad, Jake. Nobody does my plushie, my model redeems. Like, what the fuck?
Agreed. Not that I have many to begin with, but still.
Yeah, because they always break the stream. Listen, I'm just saying. They don't always.
Sometimes.
Sometimes they do.
Or at least they used to.
They do as long as I have the model, the thingy on. On the mob leaderboard, Lampert is a god. Thought it was you. That what? Interesting.
Interesting.
All right. Make sure everything's good. I'm gonna.
Alright, good. Great.
Listen, I am now a mommy. I
Yeah?
am now a mommy. I guess we're stuck with this. Let me get a timer going because I don't think I have a.
You
don't
did,
think I have a
yeah, you didn't
third-
stream the girls' night, did you?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah, so that'd be the first time you're seeing
Because
it.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't stream girls' night. Lampert gives us a small. No, it's not even a good voice. It's literally just a Valley Girl voice. What? She's a Valley Girl voice. It's not that good. Fleshy, it's not what you think.
Listen,
it
it
is.
doesn't have to be good.
I'm fine. There's your voice. Are you happy? God. Shut the fuck up, Jake. You
Yeah?
disgust me. Why don't you
No,
get Jackie out
it's
here?
fine.
I miss her. She was actually kind of fun. And she was much cuter than you.
Yeah, Jackie's busy.
Jackie needs to stop doing her fucking nails and get over here. Disgusting. Listen, you all fucking wanted this? I'm just saying, y'all gross. Gross. Disgusting. You ready to go, Jake? God.
Yeah, let's go. Did you read that?
God, I can't believe I forgot I had that as a model.
I need to set up mine at some point. We'll see.
I need to refresh it though, because the model's being a little funky. So give me a sec. I gotta just boop. I gotta boop myself one more time. Wanna fix the camera.
Gotta boop yourself.
I gotta boop myself.
When's the boop redeem?
The boop. I wanna do that stuff. I wanna set that stuff up, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy.
Yeah.
That's
You're
no
telling me.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Anyway,
Present your evidence for those claims and make your case complete.
thank you, Fleshy. Oh wait, I need to set up a timer. Hold up. 30-minute timer. I need to set one up on fucking OBS because I'm just not used to.
Yeah, I can we can work that out.
Yeah, we can do that after stream, because we have to do stuff after stream anyway.
Yeah.
Not just D&D, the thing I told you about.
Yeah.
For
The thing we
the,
would have did
server.
earlier, but you know.
If I slept, fuck you.
Yeah, you're fine.
At this time, I don't have the requisite evidence. But that's exactly why we need witness testimony. Listen, Spoopy's gonna be happening in a few months anyway. That's gonna be a whole month of that.
Yep.
Mr. Case is closed. There are no clues in the distant past that will bolster your argument today. I'm afraid to say, Prosecutor Asogi, that you would appear to be possessed by the spirit of your late homicidal What the fuck?
Oof.
Excuse me? It makes sense. Now, as I stated earlier, this court has already reached a conclusion with respect to the matter at hand. Inspector Gregson was murdered by the Japanese Supreme Court Judge Seishiro Chikoku. With many hidden circumstances that may exist, they will be investigated in due course by the proper authorities.
Where, you know, you can cover up and do as you like.
Yeah, exactly.
We all know what will happen. Now let's give the mastermind of the whole venture time to cover his tracks again.
By which you mean me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
100% you. The punishment for this contemptible behavior will be decided at a later date. As for you, Prosecutor Asogi, you will be remanded for all these proceedings, willingly, I trust. So you gave your word. Ugh. Oh boy. No! Your talking of revenge is over, young Master Asogi.
I just forgot that we didn't put.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that he was the judge, this would have potentially worked out.
Yeah, and Black.
I don't even know how we're supposed to continue this.
I don't know.
It's not like a fan case where, like, this wasn't actually the judge in the stand. It was something else.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey!
of course.
There you are, you little sexy son
Mr.
of a bitch.
Sholmes.
There's no place for an amateur detection, Mr. Sholmes. May I remind you that these proceedings are closed to the general public. You will leave the courtroom at once.
Objection!
Mr. Sholmes was instrumental in the apprehension of Seishiro Jigoku before he fled from Europe. Court should hear what he has to say.
Old male Strongheart. It is imperative that you refrain from bringing this trial to an end at this stage. Is it really? And why would that be? You need only recall with your own words from the opening of the trial to answer that question, if I may. We will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth beyond these disturbing findings. Surely it can't be. Although the shock of being accused of being the Reaper yourself has erased that from your memory, can it? The whole truth, sir, has already been uncovered. It would seem there were a great many important members of the judiciary present here today. I put it to you, my dear fellows, should the trial end at this juncture? After all, why have you been invited to attend? Do not belong to the revocations of your superiors. Order! Order in the court! It would seem to me that we stand before a door that leads us to a new era of legal practices. A door that is ajar. There's emerged from the shadows of the Reaper's decade-long ascendancy. For you and you alone, my dear fellows, have the power to push this door wide open. The auditors in the gallery have no right to express an opinion on court proceedings. Silence! He's right! The judge has absolute authority here.
Yes, if it goes to try to end, it must end.
Will that really do?
I sense dark things occurring behind the scenes. Dark things indeed.
There's a single person here present who will constantly say he doesn't sense the same.
What's...
The trial should go on! Summon the witness!
That's right. We need to clear this up before that young Japanese fellow is reprimanded in custody.
My lord, you assured those present that you would uncover the whole truth here.
Vindicate yourself out of this endless accusation.
Truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's the very foundation of British law. a toast to my dependable colleagues in the gallery. On with the trial! On with the trial!
Oh, voice acting.
Well, my lord. You hear the voice of the British justice, I take it. I think you'll find it will be rather awkward silence. The court will recess briefly. I have no intention of shrinking from these allegations. Bailiff, arrange for the subpoena of the witness at once. As soon as the gentleman arrives at the courthouse, we shall reconvene. A recess won't be necessary, my lord. I'm about to say he was with Sholmes. Pardon? Vtuber is a close friend of mine. He accompanied me today and is waiting in the antechamber as we speak. I do believe he's been enjoying a little trip down memory lane, in fact. What? Mr. Mikado is here in the courthouse.
Yeah. Mr. Sholmes, you didn't know this would happen, did you?
My dear fellow, no one is in a better position to answer that question than you, surely.
Yeah, you did. Wasn't just asking for the fun of it, you know?
Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Mr. Sholmes. However, you are of no further use here. Kindly leave the courtroom at once. Well, of course, in truth, I find myself rather busy now as a result of these developments. Mr. Naruto,
Yes.
I trust you have Iris's little lucky charm with you. Yes, the one I can just pull the ear of?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's in my pocket.
He sends her regards, and as a reminder, if you find yourself at a dead end, the ears are at your disposal. Just one tug, if you please.
Oh, of course.
I guess we'll probably be needing that probably near the end of the case.
Probably.
In that case, the trial will continue without delay. Bailiff, show the witness to the stand.
Sword Strongheart. He's the Reaper for the Bailey. What if this trial going to take me, I wonder? Just how deep am I about to be plunged into the blackness of the abyss? Well, I'm ready. Ready to head into the heart of this maelstrom and confront whatever horrors tries to drown me under.
Maelstrom, get it?
Yeah.
Maelstrom, Strongheart. I'm just saying, the puns are really bad sometimes.
Yeah, you know.
I wonder how much of this case is left.
I feel like we're getting into the end now.
I want to say we're near the end. I say we probably got maybe 2-3 testimonies left. Wait, what? What?
Oh, hi. Hi there.
I guess we got her anyway.
Yeah.
Like I wanted.
She's here.
Okay, well, we got 2 of the people I wanted. So, witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
That was kind of weird. Okay.
I know, I don't like how she just. I don't.
Why are you staring at him? It's very weird.
I can't with the fucking way she's looking. I
like how she's in frame too. Like, move over. Anyway.
Standing right next to him, staring at him. Like, hi, I look up to you. You did an autopsy with Dr. Wilson. Hi. Anyway. Eugene Mikitoba, lecturer of forensic medicine at the Imperial Yume University in Tokyo, Japan.
That's...
Meanwhile, Gory. Hi.
Yeah, hi.
And Professor Mikitoba, the young lady beside you is...
This is Dr. Maria Gory. Scotland Yard's practicing coroner, the daughter of Dr. Scythe, I understand.
Yes, Dr. Scythe.
I'm afraid I can't tell you why she's here. She just appeared. And the bailiff just let her in?
She's a ghost. You summon a strange Japanese man as a witness to that autopsy. But you don't summon a mama. That makes no sense. She was there too.
You know, I agree with her though. Why, like, listen. Even if she probably won't say anything about fucking Strongheart because she's like being held hostage by him, she should still be here. Because she would at least argue it. She'd be like, "Oh, you're wrong. This is actually what happened." Yeah. So, Red, I have a question.
Red.
If you simp for Dr. Scythe, how do you feel towards her daughter? Are you just indifferent towards her? Because she does kind of look like a young version of Scythe, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I can see the family resemblance. But no, I do agree that Scythe should have been here as well, though. Because it just makes sense. Like, she would argue it. She would just be like, no, it was like this, you're wrong, and then we would catch her on lies. And then she would inadvertently admit to Strongheart being involved.
Red is
Also,
not
Red
a
being
fan.
a fan. Apparently. She's too eager to kill you, which is kind of a thing. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, fair.
Red doesn't like yanderes, it's okay. It's about the size of it. I've had her eyes boring into the side of my cheek constantly, whilst I was in the antechamber too.
Poor man. The idea of it's making me shudder.
Revelations about Dr. Scythe that came to light some days ago defiled the reputation of the entire judiciary. He was therefore deemed unfit to appear as a witness in today's proceedings. Ministry of Justice's decision on that is final. Ah, yes, of course it is.
Yeah, of course.
Well, we wouldn't want any more perjury to be committed, wouldn't we?
I mean, fair. I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
Mystery of Justice. Some questionable strings are being pulled, I think.
Remember you, Dr. Mikatoba. But I certainly never expected meeting you under these circumstances. Yes, it's been a long while, Lord Strongheart. Meanwhile, she's just staring at him with the mask now.
Yeah.
Rosie understands that you were visiting a student of forensic science in London until 10 years ago. That's right. I studied under Dr. Wilson at St. Sinners. You now voicing Mikatoba, Lamp? Was I not voicing Mikatoba before?
I took him for a bit, but
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
just let you have him at this point.
No, go back. I forgot. Shut up.
I mean, I just, you know.
No, it's fine. There's two people on the. There's you take the majority of the characters right now, or halfsies if I have the judge, Von Zeeks, and the prosecution.
Okay. I mean, not exactly, but
I didn't realize I was doing that. But
you
all right.
just took it. I was like, okay.
I know. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm dumb. So you were present at the autopsy of my brother, Lord Clint Von Zeeks.
I was, yes. I assisted Dr. Wilson in the entire procedure. I'm as far. Are you trying to take all of my people?
I don't know what I'm doing.
The fuck?
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm as far more skilled than any Japanese man. Well, Dr. Wilson asked me to be his primary assistant on that occasion.
You gotta understand, I'm kind of stupid. Fuck you, Red, alright?
The quote's ready.
Oh shit. I hate Red.
And this autopsy report was actually penned by you, I believe. Yes, I noticed I noted all the doctor's findings, and we were done. He read through the document and signed it. Poor Mama, as secondary assistant, she wouldn't have such a good view of all the innards.
So, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson?
Yes, of course. If it wasn't for his insistence, Lord Van Zeek's autopsy would never have happened. He was absolutely convinced that it would reveal all the decisive evidence against Genshin, you see. So Lord Strongheart had to entreat the nobility to allow it to take place. Do correct me if I'm wrong, my lord.
It was as a result of that autopsy that a mass murderer was apprehended and justice was done. But Gregson admitted before he was killed. He admitted that the results of the autopsy were fabricated. Okay, evidence, my friend.
Not
was-
exactly. There was something fabricated, but not
Yeah, he didn't say
necessarily the
what.
autopsy.
At the time, so you must testify. You have no obligation to tell that you have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on.
Absolutely. That's precisely why I'm here. And that's why I'm here too. But
What,
why?
Glory? Yeah, what, Glory? I guess her mother probably told her some of what happened, maybe?
Probably, yeah.
Very well, then. You will give your formal testimony now, witness. Before you begin, a word of warning.
Are we gonna allow any shenanigans?
Probably. No pressing and wasting the court's time.
Oh.
You will say truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at the time.
I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise, my lord.
Is there a correlation with that and the black?
Though your testimony verges on supposition, I will expel you from my courtroom. Remember that.
So, short, succinct, no, I think. This is.
Oh, is that what FemLamp looks like? Hey, a FemLamp. I mean, there is some design going into this. This is the what was the name of this model? Was it literally just called the Onesan model?
This was the Jenny model.
The Jenny model. That's what it is. And then we edited it to be more to, I guess, my likeness. I guess.
Yeah,
How you doing, Pickle? You stinky fuck.
Lampina, that was it.
Lampina. But that was always going to be their name anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
I had to shapeshift currently into a more feminine form. Oh, I will start reading it.
Trying to steal my lines again?
I almost did, yeah.
My honest observations, I wouldn't say there was any indication of an autopsy report having been fabricated. Death resulted from a wound made by a western-styled sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange. There are no other signs of internal injury. Nothing questionable at all. It's just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Oh.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant.
Okay, but what was the evidence? You didn't present
what
it.
was the evidence?
No indication. Nothing suggests fabrication.
Mr. Mikotoba, are you certain about that? Well, nothing of the sort that I could positively identify as such. Much less swear to in testimony.
Ew, I don't like that pose.
That cleans things up nicely. The only fabrication here, Asogi, has come from you. What?
Yeah, you lied. What are you saying?
You claim the inspector confessed just before his death, but that is the fabrication.
It is always for gaming. I feel it is always. You got a problem? Just just kill it. Just kill him. That's all the problem.
Cosmo bro just killed the judge.
Just kill the judge. I mean, yeah, be done. Be done with it.
No, he freely acknowledged it. I swear he did. Technically speaking, he didn't freely acknowledge it. You literally had a sword to him. I don't consider that is not freely acknowledging something.
Not
You
exactly.
literally held a man hostage, technically speaking.
You held him under duress.
I wanna fuck you, Pickle.
Really?
Yeah, wow, thank
yeah.
you, Strongheart. Strongheart actually doing what I just said. You know what, Strongheart? You're not a bad villain, man.
Really, with a sword at his throat, the man was clearly at his wit's ends.
Yeah, I mean that is a fair point.
That's a very fair point, and that's literally what I would say too. Like I just said a second ago.
Lord will give no credence to his confession that was uttered in obvious desperation. Quite simply, there was nothing questionable about the investigation of Lord Clint von Zeke's death. With testimony we have, without question, uncover the whole truth of the matter.
I just love how she's standing sideways. I can't.
If I may, my lord. There's most certainly something questionable about it. The truth does rather elude us, I feel.
I beg your pardon.
Well, you're obviously aware of the facts of the case. All 4 of the professor's previous victims died when an enormous beast set upon them that ripped out their throats. Oh, such horrifying crimes. But curiously, the killer's last victim, Lord Clint von Zeke, suffered a different fate. Yes, you're right.
Lucky you didn't have fun. Thank you, Pickle, for the luck. You still smell, though.
Yeah. You stabbed through the heart with a sword.
That's enough.
See, this is where...
I believe I warned you about this witness.
This is where...
No. This is where my suspicions about Clint being more involved came from. Also, just the fact that he just feels very much too... He feels like too little of a character just to be a victim.
Fair.
Too many things we kept being brought up with him. He's connected to too many characters.
Or else to curtail your testimony as soon as it entered the realms of supposition or speculation.
Very well, my lord. In that case, defense will pursue a conclusion to this during their cross-examination.
What?
I have the right to cross-examine every witness after testimony. I fully intend to exercise that right.
Reinosuke.
I'm afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to contravene the letter of the law. But I'm sure every member of the judiciary present in the galley would agree.
But I say, once we get that testimony, you gotta let us cross-examine it.
Very well, you may begin, counsel. However, the moment your argument strays from the established facts, I will not hesitate to bring the cross-examination to an end. Proceed with caution. Yeah, this is pretty much like a don't press unless we have a good reason to press. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's be careful with what we press here.
Yeah.
Did we see anything? I already forgot his statement because we fucking went so far.
No indication.
I think you can press just fine here.
Sword.
Oh. Red is saying we can press fine. He
Okay.
thinks, though.
Well, we have everything back at this point, so that is...
Oh, yeah, we do. So we have a little bit of leeway anyway. Just that beautiful. Yeah, this. Hold up. We need to fucking know what this evidence is because nobody's bringing it up. Press this. No, I say press statement 4.
Oh, I just pressed this.
Either 4 or 5 you have to press because both of them talk about what the fuck was the evidence.
Okay.
Red says we're fine though with pressing, but just in case,
I'm gonna
yeah,
make a new save.
just in case.
I mean, we have everything back, and it'll probably be fine, but you know.
Yeah.
Just think you're doing it. Alright.
Hold it!
Yeah, what the fuck is evidence?
What exactly was it, though? What does beautiful but dangerous mean? Well, it was sparkly and round with a hole, so it might slip over a finger, perhaps. Yeah.
Do you mean a ring?
You mean a
Do
ring.
you mean a fucking ring?
You mean a ring.
Pun.
A ring.
You mean a ring.
With a red
Come on,
diamond on
Gory.
it.
Gory, are you this stupid? Like, I like her design. She is kind of cute, but like, come on.
It was a ring belonging to Genshin Asogi.
My father's ring was inside the victim's stomach.
At the time, Genshin wore a large ring on the digitious quartus of his left hand. The fourth, or ring finger. I understand it was some sort of keepsake.
I left Japan for London 16 years ago. I was 8 years old. Also, yes, right, it was definitely a little donut. But I remember that ring.
You do?
My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death, but the ring wasn't amongst them. Obviously not, it was a key piece of evidence. Remains a lock and key in the stores at Scotland Yard to this day. Can we have that presented to evidence, though?
But does it though? After the autopsy, Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of his ring. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions in his left finger where it had been pulled off. They arrested the man there and then, right before my eyes.
Would they?
I brought the ring along with me today.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Why? Ooh.
Aw.
Huh. Here it is. A bit dusty from years in the stores.
Do we have any picture of, whatchamacallit?
What do you mean?
Do you have any picture of a Sogi? Genshin Sogi?
No.
We don't? Do we have a picture? Can we go to the picture of Clint Von Zeeks?
I mean, I don't think it'd be there either.
I was hoping it was be on his left hand.
No. Nope.
Hmm.
Good gracious. Yes, that's it. I haven't seen that in 10 long years.
I was found inside the victim's stomach.
Yes, I'm afraid so. As
Yo,
you
Von
there,
Zeeks is
Professor
kind of a daddy.
Mikotoba.
Mossy. Mossy, have I introduced you to Red, my mod? You both would get along perfectly. You two would probably simp for all the daddies in this game. Also, hi Mossy, you're cute. I hope the rigging's going well. Mwah.
Should we read something into that? Well, just thinking back now, I didn't actually witness the moment it was extracted from the victim's body. Oh my, really?
Oh, I'm gonna hear a gavel slam from that.
At that precise moment, Dr. Wilson asked me to fetch it in my new scalpel, you see.
Dr. Gory. Removal of historic evidence from stores requires my consent, does it not? What can I say? I like daddies. I will note that for later, even though this model is not the daddy material. Anyway. Uh-oh.
However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that it is crucial evidence for today's proceedings.
Very well, you may submit it.
Ooh.
You know, we need to look at that.
Yeah, let me see that right now. Let me see, let me look at it. I wanna see, I wanna look, let me look.
I can notice anything, yeah, you're looking at that.
That's just how it is.
I guess look at the gem?
Hmm.
I don't notice anything particular about the gem.
Those fat claws are doing a good job protecting the equally fat gemstone in the middle of this ring. Yes, if you were clumsy, you could give yourself a rather nasty cut on them, I should think. Ow! My finger's bleeding! These claws really are sharp.
Oh my god.
Oh my, that was very quick clumsiness, Mr. Naruhodo. Even for you. Such a dangerous ring. It's swallow without doing yourself some fairly serious damage, surely. A sticky mochi bun of that size would go down much better, with some red bean paste in the middle. Someone as clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow. Yeah, this
So
thing's
we're
sharp
pretty much
as fuck.
So what, are we... Okay, let's just go back to the testimony. Read the thing.
Yeah.
We probably have to present that on a thing.
There was... Gory's last statement was like, oh, you know, his eyes were clean. No internal injuries or nothing.
Ah, makes sense.
It's not the sort of ring normally seen in Japan. They almost look like claws protecting that jewel. Must examine it very carefully. Yeah, we already did.
Yep, we go to the head.
We have a cut finger.
Inosuke would be dead if Susato wasn't around. That's definitely true.
Yeah. Yeah, this.
Nothing. Yeah, present here.
Objection!
The court has heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach. You didn't actually see it being removed, did you, Professor Mikotoba? That's right. As I said in my testimony before, at that moment I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson had requested. In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny whether this ring, in fact, really came from the victim's stomach or not.
What are you suggesting, counsel?
The swing was never in the victim's stomach to begin with. It's entirely feasible Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail in the autopsy.
You're saying that Dr. Wilson...
Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance, after it somehow was stolen from Mr. Asogi. He produced it during the procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach.
Who are you? What have you done with Lampert? Hi, Nolan. I'm currently a sexy Onesan. For about another minute.
For another minute, on the tail end.
Objection!
Yes. Don't you look awfully cute, though? Listen, no one's like, oh no, sexy lamp model, help.
Supposition at best. What else evidence do you have to report such a claim?
Listen, Nolan, I can shapeshift. I could be your sexy Onesan if you want.
Sorry.
This evidence, right here.
It's the autopsy report. Explicit in that report, counsel. Other than a rig, nothing unusual was noted internally. So I'm not sure how you intend to prove your point.
You've already seen it done for me, my lord. Lack of internal injury says it all.
What?
To swallow a ring of this size would
yeah.
require considerable effort and determination.
Alright,
In addition
now
to
I
its
check my
size,
log.
there are sharp claws around the gemstone to contend with.
One sec, I'm taking my model back. That's my reason to get off the internet. Good night, everybody. No, Nolan! I scared Nolan away. I'm so sorry, Nolan.
He did.
Anyway,
Doesn't know what to do
Rhoda
with
was-
these feelings.
he doesn't know what to do about the sexy lamp model. It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know what's
unnecessary
determining
feelings.
on the brink of death, even more so, I'm sure. Stopped at nothing to ensure that evil killer was brought to justice.
But if he really had swallowed that enormous ring, it's inconceivable that no trace of its passage down his throat would have remained his internal trauma. And there you arrived at the sticking point. That's precisely why I had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago.
Why did you say something at the time?
I did. I still remember the conversation I had with Dr. Wilson in the laboratory that day.
Look at this! This is a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach, wouldn't you say?
But isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson?
What's that now, Mikitoba?
Well, if you swallow a ring of that size with those sharp metal claws that it has, surely you'd expect to see damage to the throat and
Esophagus.
esophagus. Okay. Never seen
You know
that
how to
written out
spell
before.
esophagus? You've never seen that word spelled before?
Never seen it written out before, no.
Okay, fair enough.
Torn meniscus membranes, to say that at the very least.
Dr. Mikitoba.
May I remind you? Gotta go. Good night, Lamb. Good night, Marcy. I love you. You're cute. I love you. Many kisses for the cute moth. I hope rigging went well.
I have vastly more experience than you.
I'm terribly sorry.
You have plenty of ways to explain why no injuries would be seen, but I'm not going to tell you. No, let's say this. The victim would appear to have ingested the item as evidence to identify his assailant. Go ahead, write it down. I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father. No way Wilson had a cool voice. Less than. Also, cool voice, ooh woo. I'm disappointed, counsel. Our argument is nothing more than speculation.
What? What?
Huh?
What are you fucking giggling about?
The juxtaposition of, oh, that was a cool voice, ooh woo. It's just...
Shut the fuck up.
Ahem.
What? Dr. Wilson was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy work. There's no scientific basis to which to doubt the man's expert opinion.
Pardon the interruption, my lord, but damage to the mucous membranes of the throat is easily identified even in living subjects. Using a device called an endoscope, recently demonstrated in practical use in France. I want one. Government can pay.
Think so. And Dr. Gory. Rest assured that your removal of evidence from the stores without permission will not go unpunished.
Meh. You don't have to find the truth.
Oh. I beg your pardon.
But, Mama, she chose to stitch her corpses up, with all their secrets inside. That's wrong. Dr. Gory, it's looking as though she's chosen to walk a different path to her mama.
You can have all the time I do you up, but when I'm around, it's gonna be Tina's meeting.
Yes, the ring. What about the ring? I just remembered something. An earlier incident.
What incident?
The one I recounted to you before. But a memory I have. Huh? Of Genshin Asugi saving my life.
Yeah.
What? My father saved your life? It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night. Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. All of a sudden... Shut the fuck up, Windows! Don't make a peep! You're coming with us!
Oh yeah.
Oi, stop it, Windows.
Windows.
All of our assailants were armed with pistols. Oh look, you can actually see it on his
Yeah.
left. Their faces obscured by scarves. Next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. It chilled me. It was on the ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring.
Ah, are you saying...
Always believed those thugs were after me. But now, it was on to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all. Wait, but... Genshin was arrested 2 days after that attack. And in that short interval, the evidence needed to indict him was miraculously found.
You mean the ring was stolen from him? You think that's what those slugs were after that night?
Objection!
So it was planned. Yeah, this was very much planned in advance. You pathetic coward! You expect me to believe that you weren't involved? What do you mean by that? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring. You set the thing up so you could paint him as a mass murderer and have him arrested.
Kazuma. Open your eyes.
Reinosuke.
You must know deep down. Truth can be completely obscured even when your judgment is only slightly clouded. But at the moment, you seem to be floundering through a dense fog. Is that why you are so insistent I should be present in this trial? To see you like this.
Well, this is an amusing spectacle. What a grandiose expression on your face, as if you were Lady Justice herself. It seems you have thoroughly convinced yourself of this alleged fabrication of the autopsy results. So much as you've apparently been blatant contradiction that would be born out of it. It was extremely hard to believe. Let's just imagine there was some misconduct during the autopsy. If that were the case, why would Asogi not have disputed the findings in his trial?
He tried. Oh.
In a closed court hearing 10 years ago, the defendant never once denied the claims against him. Is that right, Lord Von Zeeks? What were the claims? I think I know where this is going.
They did the murders.
They did the professor killings? Or
He
they
didn't
killed
argue
Richard-
against it.
No. Did he argue? I want to know what in court was he told he did. Was he accused of being the professor? Or was he accused of being the killer with
The professor.
Okay.
Also this.
That's right, Lord Von Zeeks. I think I know where this is going. Yes, that is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. Acts of a man who accepted responsibility for his deeds and resigned to his fate.
But then... Oh my, that is very strange. Mr. Sogi did nothing to oppose the charges against him, then...
Oh, cute, Lampy. Hi, you Frank. You're cute.
That would certainly mean there is no fabricated evidence.
Obvious conclusion which you should have arrived many minutes ago, Prosecutor Asogi. It was in loyalty and clouded judgment, or hampering your ability for logical thought. Logical thought. Ah! Agent Asogi's silence at his hearing can only mean one thing. There was no fabrication of evidence during the autopsy of his final victim 10 years ago.
Ah! Evidence is all above board. There'll be nothing to stop Lord Strongheart bringing this trial to immediate conclusion.
Objection!
Oh?
Oh.
You got new evidence? You realize something?
Thank
you, Ryunosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now, this trial may very well have ended prematurely.
Kazuma.
What's this latest absurdity, Counsel? My lord, your reasoning is perfectly sound. But one giant hole. I beg your pardon. Claim my father's silence due to the fact there was no fabricated evidence. There's another possible explanation. You overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence.
Objection!
Now, there's two ways I can see this going.
Mm-hmm.
Either A, he did kill Clint, and he accepted that he killed him, or B, and it goes to why he was in the graveyard after the fact, is that he made a deal with Strongheart to be pronounced guilty and then have his like identity removed or something, and so he wasn't scared about it to begin with. So like he knew no matter what happened, he would get out of it with Strongheart. Because think about it, how the fuck did he make it out there? There's no way that was just fucking, what's his name, the guard. There has to be a reason he made it to the graveyard alive, and that has to be because of Strongheart. So I'm saying it's either one of those two. Either he killed Clint and he was resigning to the fact that he did commit a murder, and he was fine with it. But I'm saying, by the way, he only killed Clint with that one. He didn't kill anyone else. That's why I was asking, like, what was he being accused of in court? Like, what did they publicly say, kind of thing. Or he knew that, Strongheart was gonna, help him get out of it. Silence that would leave him to be convicted and sent to his death. The autopsy results were an invention. There's no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have protested.
Objection!
Oh, the results were an invention, all right. There's no question of that. Or are you forgetting that two people with a connection to the autopsy have been assassinated? If I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years. Me?
Someone has created one last chance for us here, Mr. Narhodal. We only saw there was a reason for his father's silence in his trial. He's why the man would have said nothing, even though he was innocent. It had been part of some negotiation, perhaps.
Oh, maybe we are going on a negotiation track. Enough rhetoric. The court must show evidence. What proof do you have that possibly explain Asogi's silence in court?
This.
Think it's the Asogi papers?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what are you thinking?
I'm not sure. I wasn't gonna jump on that yet.
I mean, what do you wanna look?
No.
I say go with it. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I wasn't gonna go to that right away though.
That's what I was thinking.
Go ahead then.
Take that!
Yeah, that's not it. Shit.
Fair.
I didn't think of his growing then.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were gonna jump on that just yet.
What would have been it otherwise?
Alright, time to go through all the evidence.
Yeah, really. Saying nothing for... But what?
Is there any evidence we haven't really presented this entire time?
Not really. I don't feel like a lot of this is relevant.
If you go back, was it the, what? Was it the...
What?
I forgot the name of it. Go back to the first page of evidence. The notice. What did the notice say again?
Leave violating... aiding and abetting.
When was the last one? Indication that the jailbreak plot was conceived
yeah.
prior to the conviction. Yeah, that was what it was. Okay. Engage some form of negotiation with prison staff in order to secure assistance. Full government organizations will be demanded. There, it's that.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Take that!
True that Genshin Shogi's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction.
I was thinking about the fact that we know that he was going to get out of prison.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they tried to get him out while he was in prison first, and then once that failed, they were like, okay, we got to do it after he's supposedly dead.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna hunt a dead man.
That actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he had been sentenced to death.
Well, I find it hard to believe my father would negotiate him that way. The defense is correct. Fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Surely such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone. He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
If you dismissal notice that the chief warder was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there are suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government.
Blah.
Bleh.
In exchange for his silence in court, he was given us assurance that we were broken out of prison. Yes, but that sort of clandestine agreement in place. I can imagine it would have kept very quiet.
I would go further than that, in fact. I would say the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way.
Okay.
Order! Order! First fabricated evidence and now a jailbreak conspiracy.
Yes, all the conspiracies.
Yes.
Of course.
There's a conspiracy between two governments, like I fucking
Because
said all
it's-
the way back in whenever ago.
Because it's
However,
all... What?
Jake's just like, fuck you. You're trying so hard to
What
shut
else you
me up
gotta say?
because I was right.
Any other conspiracies you'd like to tell me about?
Well, I already said all my theories on
Okay.
fucking Twitter and Discord. I
Alright.
do think it's gonna come back now, because now, I don't know. Because something was bothering me else about that death, but we'll continue. Is all intimately linked.
Of course, because it's all intimately linked.
Prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand. Yeah, bring
Uh-huh.
the fucking dude from earlier with the fucking lip tumor. Fake lip tumor.
Witnesses. People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Ah,
We're bringing in Vigil and the fucking...
Governor
Yeah.
Keaton, the poor chief warder of the prison.
I won't allow this trial to turn into a farce. So I'm the governor of a prison after all these years.
Yeah. I wouldn't be any trouble, my lord.
Oh, don't tell me you brought him here.
We brought
too.
everybody. Listen,
What?
we need you. Father? My dear friend may appear a little rattle-petted at times, but I can assure he's extremely thorough. You arrived with Barclay in the local prison earlier. Asking Governor Caden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey is a matter of extreme urgency. Mr. Sholmes did that.
Yo, Sholmes finally fucking doing his job.
Yeah, showing
Buffalo.
up.
Let's fucking go.
Are you telling me that?
Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken. Waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment.
Yo, what the fuck, Sholmes? Okay.
Let's go.
My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared at its outset.
You promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. I'm just imagining now there's like a line of people with Sholmes being in the front of. Hey guys, listen.
Listen,
We're
we
gonna go
need
in
you.
there. We need you.
Everybody
Sit
go
here
hang
for,
out.
like 20 minutes, drink some tea. I'll be right back, and then you come in as they expect you to be.
You promised a way to stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Very well. Bring in the witnesses.
How many people are gonna have on the stand?
Make no mistake, I too would like nothing more than the latest business to rest once and for all. But in my favor.
I was say we're gonna have 5 fucking witnesses on this stand.
I feel like some of them are leaving.
You're probably right.
Gory's leaving.
Oh, it's just these. Oh, and Von Zeke's.
Oh yeah, okay.
At least Gory had a bit of character development. I liked that.
Yeah.
Would new witnesses state their name and occupation for the court, please?
Barricading Governor Barclay Prison.
Were you Tumor Man?
Don't cause me gossip. I saw Judge Little bits. Your other persona, if you don't mind.
Not even in your Tumor outfit.
Oh, I do beg your pardon. Of course.
For a hot second, I thought we were gonna find him back to being fucking gossip,
No.
like in his full outfit.
My name is Daily Vigil. Used to be the chief warder at Barcade Prison.
The reason you've been summoned here to court today is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Gosh, the professor! I've been through all this before, a decade ago. The conclusion was that it wasn't anything untoward happened.
God, doing his fucking accent is so hard.
A convict escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you'd call nothing untoward.
Oh, well,
The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed.
Barry be like... You fucking crow. Man.
And he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity would never been carried out with the help of just anybody of influence inside the prison.
Given a Caden, I would imagine that the passage of time will afford you protection.
Dude, is there a statute of limitations?
Is there a statute of limitations?
Is assisting in planning in a jailbreak? I mean, probably yeah. After 10 years, you could probably still. Anyway.
It turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Sogi out of your prison. Then, of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
I mean, I don't know about that much, but okay.
I don't know. The government assumed he was a serial killer who killed, what, 10 plus people? Like,
yeah.
No.
Fair, actually, never mind.
He'd be an accomplice to capital murder.
Well, not... If there is any additional murders...
because he would have assisted... True, but he would have assisted the man in breaking out, and therefore be an accomplice to the killer himself.
Yeah.
They would probably try to tie it, though.
Yeah.
Gates, hold on there, laddie. All there was... Witness, Governor Caden. Oi, sir! I've a critical role to play in the public safety of our country. A great responsibility to shoulder. The reasons of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak. And Prosecutor Asogi, if you threaten the witness again, you will be held in contempt of court.
My apologies, my lord. We're close. We're close. He's threatening everybody. Again.
There's no dispute in the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you were both involved in some way. So we'll testify before court now and explain exactly what took place.
Very well. Let the witness give their formal testimony. Now look at everything you know of the plot to break out of Sogi out of Barclay Prison 10 years ago.
Okay.
Here today, a Japanese job was found guilty. Directive aim from prosecutor's office. I was on the convict to cheap war vigil here, but the plan to action behind the scenes.
Although unused, death penalty remained a legally defined punishment for certain offenses such as treason until it was completely abolished in 1998. Last execution and treason took place in 1946. Dang, if this was treason, yeah, Barry could get the axe.
Yeah, treason.
He was helping someone from another country, so I think it would be under treason.
I mean, and a plot to let out a convicted murderer of the aristocracy. Yeah, so.
Oh yeah.
I was responsible for Asogi right up until the night of his execution, but I know nothing of any plot.
And in Canada, there were some notifications between the convict and the prosecutor's office. On account of Moody, Her Majesty's Great British Empire.
What?
That's it?
Directed from the prosecutor's office. Are you saying that there was the jailbreak plot?
Oh, that's right.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
I didn't ken that one.
What does that mean? I don't know that.
I don't. I think he's saying he doesn't know that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're saying you don't know.
Listen, there wasn't a thing about that prosecutor case that was unusual in some way. I didn't ask questions. I did what I was told to do. On that, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, you keep fucking messing with your hair. The jailbreak plan originated from the prosecutor's office. One thing is very clear. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Asogi and that office. The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Asogi admitting to the crimes he didn't commit. That, counsel, is nothing more than speculation on your part. Yeah, calm down, Cosmo. Give us a sec. Who giving us the defense?
Oh, yes, my lord.
See how these new witnesses have any more pertinent information here. Do you intend to assert your right to a cross-examination? Fucking
Always.
Of course, yes. Don't even ask us.
Absolutely. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord.
It seems all you Japanese are fiercely tenacious. Very well, proceed, counsel.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't really have much to go after.
Virgil doesn't really say much, does he?
No.
I don't know if there were some negotiations between the prosecution and the convict prosecution's offer.
I was doing my job. Okay.
You gonna press from the beginning?
I probably will, yeah. I want to look at this again. Flames disappeared after the execution. Okay. But it didn't actually because you had it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold it!
Lampert, Meddy. Meddy's cute.
There's a Medi.
There's a cute Meddy. You're in my chat.
Yeah, I see that. Didn't you say you didn't actually know who issued the directive?
Oh, that's right. I can be sure it was official.
Or from the prosecutor's office that narrows down who could have been issued it straight away.
It wasn't me.
Are you sure? I'm kidding.
I can even say with certainty that it did originate from the prosecutor's office.
Bruh, why would you say
What?
that then?
I don't tell where it started. Vengeance came from higher up the ladder. Basically, how can I give you any indication of who was behind it?
Then why do you even mention it was the prosecutor's office, you dingus?
Could be serious. All I can say for sure is that the order must have come from somebody in authority, I suppose.
Lots of us on the ground, as it were, Didn't bother with all the speculation. We just get the job done.
Okay.
I'll press this.
Yeah.
Hold it!
There's definitely a press, get more info one.
Yeah. Christopher, does you know anything about it at all? That's right. Merely ruined the scheme. This is a scapegoat. That's right, isn't it, Governor?
You like...
Yeah.
Does Caden actually feel bad?
Some bull big had to take the rep for it.
Alright then. Who else did know about the plan?
Oh no, the full side here, laddie. I thought the whole business basically just deal with aftermath. But when there's a brawl to other folk in the prison service who be given similar orders.
Hmm. You don't know who else was involved.
Oh, that's right. I can tell you. It not actually happened. Person at the reins, or Dr. Stevens.
Dr. Stevens.
Who?
Stephen Strange?
Oh,
Oh.
Dr. Right.
Forgot that was her name.
Dr. Courtney Stevens, or Dr. Scythe as she's known now.
Well, I say, good thing it's Courtney Stevens, not Stephen Strange. I think we'd have a hard time with this case. Oh, right, you're not a Marvel fan. Fucking Christ, Jake. Hurry up and watch the fucking Marvel movies.
Make me.
I will work after Star Wars. We are. Oh wait, no. I promised someone we would watch something else.
There's also the
I
other
don't
thing you wanted to watch.
What was the other thing?
Anime.
Oh, we did want to do anime movies. Yeah.
No. Never mind.
Was that not anime movies?
No. There was a specific anime you wanted me to watch. I don't remember the name of it. 13? Something?
Oh, Go 13. Yeah, we're gonna fucking watch that tomorrow while we're hanging out.
Okay.
Does that sound fine?
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway.
Hell
Why did they get caught up in such terrible business?
Hold it!
Don't, Jake. No, Red. We have to get him involved. He won't, even if he doesn't care at the end.
About which one?
Marvel.
Oh. If anything, I could maybe kind of sort of get into DC.
Why DC? The animated movies for DC are the only ones that are good.
I liked Batman. Batman's good.
I would just make you fucking watch Justice League Unlimited, Batman animated series, that era of fucking DC.
I would totally watch the Batman animated series, actually.
That was the
I'd watch
best.
the fuck out of that.
That was the best fucking DC universe fucking media of all time, and anyone who says otherwise is fucking wrong. Sorry, not sorry. That was just, ugh, sexy.
Original Teen
sexy.
Titans was good. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but original Teen Titans was never brought into that portion of the universe. It was hinted at in Static Shock, which was also part of that universe. It's just, it was just never brought in, I think, because the art styles were just too different.
Yeah, and it was more of a kid show, really. So
It's teens and
Teen show.
and Justice League, Superman, and Batman were kind of centered more towards young adults and teens.
mhm.
Well, Static Shock, you could argue, is towards more like young black
Yeah,
teens.
that
And, like,
yeah.
But it did have darker stuff. Like, I mean, the fact that they literally, the first episode involves gang and gun violence. Like, that's pretty dark for a kid. That's why I'm saying, like, that's probably like young to adult black teens is probably what that was more
Mhm.
focused towards. But still a great show, though. Still a fucking fantastic show, and I really wish it did get more seasons, like it was hinted at during its season finale.
But no.
It didn't,
Anyway.
which is unfortunate. Anyway, like, we got into it. Listen, I love that era.
When's
of DC.
When's Invincible coming back? My question.
I was told it ended this year.
End of this year?
It's this year, I thought. Let me
Alright,
look up. Let me
cool.
Well, while you're doing your lines, let me.
How did we get on this tangent? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I never know.
Oh no, never mind. End of this year, going into early 2023.
Ah, okay. I mean, it came out this year, so
2 years ago.
fair. Was it 2 years ago?
It was 2 years ago.
The animated?
Yes.
Like, no.
It was
No.
not this year. It was
Was it last year?
2021. It was last year. Not 2 years ago. It was last year.
Okay, I was like, oh, that is so. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it was last year. It's over a year old.
Fuck.
I know, right? Time flies,
That
Jake.
feels like yesterday. What the fuck?
when we were watching a train fucking be thrown into a young man, all those blood and guts all over our fucking screen.
Yeah, that feels like not that long ago.
That traumatic experience is just stuck in your head. Anyway, let's try to finish this up in the next hour, hopefully.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
hopefully.
We're going to go later. We are. I want to finish this game tonight.
All right, shut the fuck up. Let's go. Did you not notice anything unusual happening in the lead up to that night? Oh, everything was unusual, exception after exception. After all, it was the professor. The man had terrorized the country as never before with his crimes. In order to hide his identity, he was forced to wear an iron mask over his head.
Hideous treatment. That is, actually.
Yeah.
Well, it was supposedly docile for somebody to take the laws of four of the country's nobles.
Oh, I thought it was 10.
No, it was fine. Being the chief warder, I was the person permitted to approach his cell. I can still hardly believe that I was duped by my own country. I believe you jumped from the window of the governor's office when the jailbreak was blamed on you, didn't you?
Tried to commit suicide.
Yeah.
Lost visual. I can apologize enough.
I don't think that the warden was entirely involved. I think he feels too bad.
No, he was just following the aftermath.
Orders.
Following orders. Yeah, he's not intricately involved.
Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy. It's just he has no choice.
He might know. He might know. No, considering the fuck.
Because he held
Chonghard
the
said,
papers.
But
yeah. He definitely feels bad, though.
yeah, definitely. No, Governor, I don't believe you can. It won't change what's happened.
What can you tell us about the situation, Governor Caden?
And can do a negotiation between a convict prosecutor.
We should probably start with this, because it feels like this is the most important one, honestly, but...
But you've already acknowledged that the orders came from the prosecutor's office to arrange for the man's escape. There must have been some sort of negotiation. It's the only explanation.
Oh, well, that be as it may, I know nothing about it. But there stand no place for tell what you won't know for sure. Okay, that much I'll do.
And I presume you also know this. Not telling what you do know is a criminal offense. So were you just following orders? Is that it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you of guilt here.
He was still killed illegally, even if he was a condemned criminal. He really found complicit in murder, Governor.
That's what it's to be, is it? In order to thread a conviction, you won't break your silence. That's it? Wait.
What?
Go to statement 3.
Yeah. Papers?
No.
No.
Oh, I saw something weird. Can you press 4 again? Or no? Nah, just continue, never mind.
Nah.
Oh, I saw something weird. Because when you were giving that statement, it looked like Virgil moved. Remember how, What case was it? It was case 5. Remember in case 5 of the first game, how we pressed fucking Gregson and Eggs Benedict, even though the game didn't fucking make them pop up.
I mean, do you want to do a try? Have a look?
No, continue. Maybe I didn't see it. It looked like he was moving. Just continue.
I mean, I guess I'll press this too. But...
Yeah, if we don't get anything, we'll go back to that.
You curate the plan in its entirety.
Oh, well, everything I could at the time.
As you know, Genshin Asogi was shot dead in Logate Cemetery after the escape. Tell me, was that part of the plan too?
One instruction about you would get in the drop out of the jail and nothing more. I'm gonna tell you what happened after that. Only, personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan.
Oh, never mind. There you go. I thought he was moving in statement 4, but I guess not.
Mr. Vigil, is something wrong? Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir? He's
What?
saluting now. What is it? Some sort of Barclay convention? What Governor Caden was saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps?
Okay.
For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors, in the name of my country.
This is my father was betrayed, it seems.
But you see, thinking back now, I really can't imagine that the shooting of Mr. Asoki in the cemetery is ever part of the plan. What makes
Well, yeah,
you say that?
because they didn't fucking expect what's his name to be there.
Yeah. Well,
You really think they expected fucking the
they didn't
science
expect
dude?
Trevor to be there, no.
Yeah, because I think they were trying to get him out. Because like I said, you don't search for a dead man.
So, I mean...
I think
Did-
Asogi
did
tried
the-
to work something with fucking
He
Strongheart.
tried to work something, and it almost worked. But when they
But
found out
peop-
there was a witness, they killed him.
Yes, because I mean, who would believe a dead man rising from the grave? But if he survived that encounter, ran the fuck away, people would go to the. I mean, they even said people were trying to go to the graveyard anyway, and the body was still there, right? So like, if the body wasn't there and that man saw that, then people would start to believe him, and then with the body not there, they'd be like, "Oh my God, the execution was a hoax! Holy shit! What's that say about the judiciary? Blah 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 blah. blah. The killer's still on the loose." Like, people would then still be looking for him and demand an answer. But with if there wasn't a witness and he had just escaped, everyone would just assume the man was dead, and then no problems would continue from there. Because, like I said, nobody hunts a dead man. So the whole problem with the end of this was the fact that Trevor was there at the yard. If Trevor
Yeah.
wasn't there, Genshin probably would have survived. That's what my thinking is.
What makes you think that? Well, it just doesn't make sense, does it? Make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak, only to kill him in the end. That's treachery of the worst kind. But the point is, the intention was always to betray him.
I just let him hang.
Why would there be a need for all the chicaneries of an escape?
Yeah, that's my point. Why make him escape if you were just gonna kill him anyway? Just kill him
Yeah.
in the fucking execution.
Ah. Yes, that's quite true.
Whoever negotiated with Asogi and attempted to keep his or her end of the bargain. Would have been far simpler just to let the man be executed in prison as dictated by his sentence.
What happened in that vast chamber of secrets that is Barclay, behind the high prison walls? Because nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly.
Truth be told, there's a wee matter that never quite made sense to me.
Hmm?
You believe there was some kind of negotiations behind the jailbreak between Asogi and the bully at the top. It doesn't quite add up, does it?
Governor Caden, I must insist you explain these doubts that you have. By amending your formal testimony.
Yes! Oh, go on then.
Not happy about it.
Picking up what we're... Yeah, he's not happy about it.
I mean, that Japanese fella didn't have nothing to bargain with.
Feel like this is where we present the paper. But
Yeah,
let's give it a press anyway.
just in case.
Admitting to the crimes, that's what he had to bargain with, surely.
Right! Because how much you want to bet the Asogi papers, because we think there's a page or two missing, how much you want to bet he indicted who was blackmailing him or whoever he was working with in that paper?
Yeah, probably.
I cannot see that myself. After all, Never forgets to not have prosecution of no conclusive evidence to get the call, eh? This, you mean, discovered during the final victim's autopsy. Very possibly this conclusive evidence was fabricated by Scotland Yard and the prosecution's office.
Objection!
Possibilities are all very well, but nothing has been proven. You can holler about misconduct in a trial 10 years ago all you like. You can't establish that it happened within hard evidence. No one's going to listen. Oi, that's right. What I'm saying is, the convict had nothing. Not any good use for any kind of bargaining at all. The witness makes an astute point. Logically, it would make seem no negotiation could have taken place.
Yet the plan to break the man out of prison was definitely put into practice. He must have been armed with something that gave him an angle to negotiate.
Well, there's only one thing he had while he was in prison.
Yeah. He had information.
Well, at least we're getting closer.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'm a little disappointed that fucking the one piece of evidence that bothered you in case 5 never came back.
That bothered me.
Yeah, the fucking paper, remember?
Yeah.
The thing, we never presented it in that case. It was in our evidence, our court record, and I thought it was going to come back here.
Nope.
But it doesn't look like it is.
The manuscript. Okay. Now the paper.
Objection!
Pressing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison. Genshin Shogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Very true. There's nothing to stop the British breaking their words and executing behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Sogi must have had a trump card. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon.
Heavens, better can possibly be anything like that.
But you know what he did, Governor? The Sogi papers. The name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Sogi.
What?
It was that Mr. Sogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief Order Vigil caught him with it one day.
You squealed, did you wee rat? And I'll tell you to keep that a secret.
Weren't you the one who gave it to us, though, you dum-dum?
You can't touch me now. I mean, he's doing it right now.
He is touching you.
Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict cell. Mr. Sogi pleaded with the warder. Alright then, but what's on that paper? This will and testament. The will is the only weapon I have left now.
Weapon?
After the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it? Well, yes, all the prison warders searched through the belongings in his cell, but the will is just nowhere to be found. As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which became known as the Asogi Papers. Governor Kaden, I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you? Would it be right in saying that you knew? You knew what the so-called Asogi Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow.
Oh, never mind.
What lazy you believing about? The will was found rotten proper. The very say where it would be.
I know.
But how could that be? Where in his cell? We all searched the place, from top to bottom.
I can't with this slap.
What in a proper job, eh? You peely wally galoots.
You can't criticize me now.
but he's doing that right now. I should need a vote in on your lawyer.
Yes, you did. I have the document here. Written in Japanese and reads, Last Will and Testament of Genshin Nosogi.
Which means everything is as it should be.
Not quite, my lord. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What inconsistency?
Mr. Nosogi described this document as the only weapon he had left. And yet, this will contains nothing of significance at all, and that would given the convict any leverage.
Are you suggesting, my learned friend? The last will and testament stored at Barclay Prison all these years is actually a fake.
This has clearly been demonstrated already. What went on at Barclay Prison was far from above board.
True. We can't trust the fucking the warden, the head warden. Then we can't trust those papers.
Yeah.
That last vilification by defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. The absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we have only the former chief warder's word. The man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least, sorely mistaken.
What? No, I definitely heard him say that, I swear.
Clearly, we need to get to the bottom of this. We need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Asogi papers. A waste of time. If the will was fake, where's the real document?
Objection.
This figure was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything. Very nearly his own life. Now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself.
Clear at Barclay Prison hiding something.
It's clear that the jailbreak was masterminded by somebody in the prosecutor's office.
It's clear that some illicit negotiations took place.
Is your lordship just gonna gloss over those...
What did you say?
We should hear more from the chief warder.
Have him testify again.
Trial must go on. Man's voice must be heard. I also realized he has his axe on him, the fucking warder.
Yeah, always.
We're in a vocal few here, I'll tell you blind to the truth. Very well then. Let the witness testify again.
Gonna go night, y'all. Good night, Rad. I wish you could have
Hi,
stayed
Rad.
till
Good
the
night.
end. We're gonna try to finish this tonight. I don't know now.
Tell us how long it's gonna be.
Yeah,
you
let's
go.
say we have to be at the end. Like, this has to be like either the second last or the last testimony. I feel like at that point we have to finish the game. Because if we're that close, it'd be stupid not to finish it now.
Yeah. We'll see.
Tell me what precisely what you think you saw of the last convict's last will and testament.
Yes, sir, my lord. As the warder responsible for the condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Asogi and kept watch over his cell. When after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. We turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail.
We found out about the Asogi papers and director came telling me to impound them. Locked me within a fold of Fell's robes that left in his cell. Kimono, I think it's called.
I'm curious about what he said.
This kimono, that's a lie. We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all of his clothes. That can't be true.
We don't say folk call me a law once today, you wee waffinger.
There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold over me anymore. Other than the hold you like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're going to do, is it? You're going to give me a good shake again. Are you too scared?
Choppy shaking his body. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? He's like, yo, you want to choke me again? Huh? Oh yeah, choke me. Dude, he's like asking. Dude, he's too gay. I don't care what anyone says.
2 or something. Little and large. What a double act.
Yeah, reminds me of the fucking horse dude from Case 3 of the first game. Random. Oh my god.
We comply with Asogi's will as far as possible.
It doesn't remind you of the stupid couple.
Oh my god, it does a little bit now that you say that. Why were there just a bunch of groups of people that were just very violent towards one another?
Hey, you know. Then we have the Skulkin brothers.
Oh my god, stop. The Skulkin brothers are skulking.
Yeah. They looked and Gregson was like, no, what are you looking at me for? Alright.
He secretly was the long-lost brother of the Skulkin brothers.
Okay.
All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan.
Besides the ring.
Yeah, of course, besides the ring.
Azura's of Homeland, the most notorious killer in our country has ever seen.
We were much obliged.
I can confirm that all my father's belongings arrived safely. Oh, you cannot deny the handwriting. Is that your man, eh?
Yes, I'm thinking of my father's brushwork.
Really?
This is the last will and testament that was the man's last weapon, was it? I think we could safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh. So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, my lord. Okay.
Alright. I don't think anything Vigil says is interesting.
Yeah.
He seems like he's being honest. I'm more caring about fucking what Caden says. I think one of the two things Caden says is what we need to present and focus on.
Yeah, I'm more interested in this, but we'll start from the one.
Yeah. Because the directive's also really important again.
That directive came from the same source as the one instructing you about the jailbreak.
Oh, for the top levels of the prosecutor's office.
What name was on it?
I didn't care before, I didn't care now. All I can tell you is that my orders were to do everything in my power to find that document. Brett said it would be somewhere inside the fella's cell.
Document. Except the wording. Document, not will.
Oh, that's what it said.
Like clutching at straws here. I just wonder if it was really Genshin Asogi's last will and testament that the sender of that directive was after.
Yeah. Something's not right here. Continue with your testimony then, witness.
Hold it!
Mr. Asogi's kimono.
Oh, the one he brought with him when he was locked up.
Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible during a few days before his execution.
Indeed, he had a number of items personal significance, I remember. I was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword. His sword?
His sword? Karuma, the famous sword of the Asogi clan, bears the soul of my family.
I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Ripping the soul of the clan, could the man have had a more obvious weapon?
Have some respect, Ryanosuke.
Respectful silence.
Wars carry firearms in old times. Inmates have shackles around their ankles. They couldn't have hurt anybody with that thing.
I don't believe that at all, but okay.
So there's a lot of sword, but no writing materials.
Boy. Right that way off all came to state with us at Barclay, you see. Dr. Migatoba was asking to bring necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
A Suzuri?
Suzuri inkstone, black
Suzuri.
sumi ink, and Sahanshi rice paper.
Alright, good enough.
I was present when he wrote it. I'm sorry to say, those look like a squirming mass of jet black earthworms to me.
Okay. Hello, yes. Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil?
Man did lose kind of some of his memory from them because it was so traumatic for him.
Yeah, Mr. Vigil. Sir, it was Scarlet, sir.
Scarlet.
Oh. What? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that.
Well, to be honest.
Uh-huh. Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful. Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance? Something of importance? Possibly. Or possibly not. I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
What?
My lord, the defense asks Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail.
Well, it's definitely important. It's just I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say.
I have an idea.
Permission granted.
I have a firm idea, actually, thinking about it. Go ahead,
He's saying it's
Mr.
blood?
Vigil. Yeah, he wrote with his sword and blood.
Oh.
Yes, it was Scarlet.
So what, we present the sword?
I think so. I'm impressed.
So his blood would be on the sword then.
Beyond the sword, on the paper, maybe.
Yeah. So there should be.
And we're gonna call Iris to be like, "Hey, make this, show us this blood."
Yeah. Can we get some fucking luminol?
Call back,
even though it's not
call
called
back
that
to
yet.
the Iris magic blood detecting liquid.
Nonsense. Yeah, because it's gonna be the color of this blood does not match this.
Well, don't worry about that. It's not the color.
Hold it!
Well, it would tell us if the blood is actually his.
I mean, that's true. I'm more looking to see the message.
Fair enough.
Scarlet, you say? Well, yes. I mean, I only caught sight of it for a brief moment, of course. And for the dim light in the cell, I remember thinking it was an unusual color. At the very least, I'm pretty sure it was black. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Witness. That's really what you saw.
Well, sir. Is something wrong, Lord Strongheart?
He realized it.
I apologize. Continue.
What do you make of that, Mr. Naruhodo? For Lord Strongheart to be visibly shaken in that way.
Oh, didn't have it. You bloody see the rotten here. It's a black near Earl of Wales waist coast.
Well, yes, you're right. Mr.
Kill
Vigil,
that guy too. God damn it, Caving. Don't kill everyone.
I leave for an hour and the judge still ain't dead? Yeah, no, he's not dead. I'm trying to make him arrested, but that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Mr. Vigil, I'd like to confirm one point with you. Did you actually see the content of the document that Mr. Sogi was holding that night? Oh, well, no, I mean, there was no time. As soon as he noticed me there, he hid it behind his back. It was definitely a will, was it? Yes, it was. That's what Mr. Sogi told me.
The court needs to waste no further time on this matter. The only question in our possession, there's nothing more to add.
All written in scarlet ink. Would Mr. Vigil really see Cosmo's father's holding, I wonder? We have an inkling. We gotta present it. But the way you say that, you want me to present the papers? Or... It's not where I thought.
Oh, Jesus fuck, you scared me. That was loud.
What?
Did you just sneeze? What was that? That was very loud.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what, that scared you. Scared me. You were just very loud for a hot second.
I'm just thinking out loud, I don't know. I don't think I was especially loud. I mean, I guess we're presenting the papers.
Well, what
Okay.
would presenting the papers do?
I mean, it really sounded like, hey, you gotta present something.
Yeah.
But what?
And statement 6 is definitely where we present them.
I wish I could look at this. But, no.
Because Karma would have the, whatchamacallit on it. The blood on it.
Hmm.
No matter how much you care for it, I think a sword would still have blood on it, even after all these years.
You can see this.
Yeah, we could. You had to click on it.
Hmm.
Saying with how much Cosmo fucking takes care of it, he wouldn't notice the blood on it.
Yeah. Hmm. Interesting.
Cosmo takes care of that son of a bitch really well, but it would still, if we put Luminol on it, I bet you the blood would still be on there.
I mean,
Up to you.
do we
I don't know
present
what to present.
the sword
No,
or the papers?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, I'm saving. I feel like bringing up the sword allowed in the cell is it's clearly leaning in that direction.
Yeah. Also, we presented sword yet?
What?
Have we presented Karama yet?
We might have earlier, trying to be like, oh, you did the murder or something like that. Probably.
Right. Yeah.
Let's give it a go.
Objection.
No.
And as the judge, I must
Look at
deny
this
your
sword.
objection. There's no contradiction here.
Look at the
No
sword.
contradiction, other than
The
the
sword.
fact that a Far Eastern lawyer is practicing in the British court.
Jesus Christ. Okay, dude.
Yeah. Try the papers, I guess?
Objection.
No. Well, if it's not either of those...
Oh, that's a dark comment. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's look at evidence. What the fuck? Why would you think a passport's involved?
I don't know, I'm just...
Ignore anything to do with Gregson. Anything involving Gregson, just ignore.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling.
Think with what my theories are, if there's anything I can think of off the top of my head.
Really, you can just closet first, like, open it. Come on out. I didn't know. Yo, son, I love you. Like,
I
come
don't really have anything.
on. It's a prince, son. Like, come on, son, come on. Oh, yeah, this mother, yo, this mother, lit.
If I'm thinking, no. I'm thinking.
I'm gonna press this again.
You're good. You can. I'm not gonna read it. Trying to
Yeah,
think.
I want to see what they said after again. Yeah, you're angry about it.
My working theory is that I still think Clint is involved in the murders, the professor killings.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had Genshin's autopsy report.
Yeah, we don't.
Can we look at Clint's again, just to check something?
They're clearly pointing that this might not actually.
Yeah. I want to. Can we look at Clint's autopsy? I want to check something.
Yeah. If Inkling present it. Okay. The autopsy.
Death next.
Oh. There you go.
Go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's not his fucking will. That's fucking Clint's will. It's fucking Clint's will. It's not fucking Genshin's will. He didn't write anything. Or if he did, it was a subterfuge. So present the autopsy report when we get back. Unless you think otherwise.
What?
Remember how I've been
Wait a-
saying I think
wait a-
Clint is involved in this more so? I'm telling you, Clint was involved in the fucking professor killings. I was saying that before.
Okay. Alright.
Does this blow your mind or something?
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
That is Clint's fucking thing. That is not Asogi's. I've been telling you, Clint just feels like he's more than a fucking victim. There's no way he's just, oh yeah, he's just a guy who died.
Yeah.
And he's so intermittently connected with everyone. I'm telling you, he is the one who wrote the papers, and this was like a ruse. The papers are fake. Asogi papers are fake in the sense that they're not written. Okay, my line of thinking is starting to be the professor was actually fucking Clint, which is gonna piss off fucking Von Zeeks.
Yeah. Scarlet Cloud writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. I believe that's exactly what you did see.
What?
What?
Have it again. You know it means to say that.
Have a look at this report.
That's my brother's autopsy report.
Yes, and there's something in here that's bothered me since I first read it. It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Yes, so it does.
Scarlet ink? And I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, if really it. I would hazard a guess that they don't go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Which is not appreciated. However, I was a well-bred and fastidious man. Drilling of solely his fingertips. Would have cleaned them immediately. Oh my god. Okay, Von Zeeks. What is your point, counsel?
The point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand.
What? I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open.
What if he doesn't? Then you can keep increasing.
Quink was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. No document penned in the color of ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. So the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting this document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
The same document Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing moments before his death.
And it was...
Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed. It can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil... Sir! He spotted Mr. Sogi with the document in his cell. His precise words were as follows, were they not? Alright then, but what's on that paper? A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A last will and testament. Oh! He was kind of being literal. It was a testament and a will.
The conversation really to go as Mr. Vigil says. Then what we now know is completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Sogi said.
If they see your like.
So he was being honest. He was being just literal that it was two separate things, not that it was just both
Yeah,
of
it's
those
not mine.
things.
But it
Yeah.
is one.
You really think?
Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will. But that wasn't that of Inchina Sogi. It was the boss one element of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
No. What?
Objection!
Uh-oh. This is madness. Or his last will and testament? That would mean that he had chosen to die.
That is what it would mean, yes.
No. Impossible. It's utterly out of the question.
Lord Van Zeeks.
Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Never happened. He would never abandon his investigation before its conclusion. Never! To rest till the job was done. Till its killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death. It's obscene! I knew this was pissed off. Von Zeeks. And yet we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death.
I can just how we came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained?
Hey, King Dare, what's up? Really something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever. Not much. We're probably going to finish this game in the next hour.
Probably.
I'm fine with going a
Hopefully.
little longer. I'm fine with going a little longer to finish this game.
Yeah, it usually takes a
takes
while for everybody
everybody.
to get together anyway, so...
Exactly. That's exactly my point. Because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life.
Might want to ping, just, you know, as a, we'll be late, but show up.
It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that to be enacted for a daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there could be no question that will be contained information of the utmost secrecy.
Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be.
Strongheart is bad guy. I've earned more than enough. Following this notion of this phantom, what nobody can attest to, having been served absolutely no purpose.
Objection!
No, my lord, that's unacceptable. What did you say, counsel? The last will and testament that Genshin Isugi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint von Zeeks. Jake the snake? Jake, you're a snake, you little shit. All testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that is a possibility.
If I get an Ekans in XD.
You do not, unfortunately.
I survive?
Yeah. You get Arbok.
I'll take that.
We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion. With no possible means of knowing the contents of that document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue.
The reason why Lord Clint von Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned crap killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. But it's just too hideous.
Is it?
I mean,
If
yeah.
What I think it is.
What do you think?
What? I think we are about to find out that my theory about Clint potentially being the professor is going to happen.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to be right again, Jake.
That he was the professor and fucking Genshin stopped him.
Genshin stopped him, killed him. I don't know why he would take the blame, though. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's kind of eluding me, is like, Clint was the professor, Genshin found out. It said duel specifically in the autopsy, so I'm going to assume he literally walked up to him like, hey, you're the professor, let's fucking duel. Won the duel, stabbed him, killed him. How the ring got in, I'm going to assume the theory they said about the thugs getting the ring was probably right. So that's how we lost the ring, and it was just fabricated in there. I just don't get why the fuck he pretended to be the fucking professor, unless it was just him getting his way out, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be a way out.
There's something we're missing as to why he would do that.
Yeah. Miss Naruto, however difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Sato. So hold up your head high, and keep shouldering on. Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint von Zeeks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Isugi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will related to the Professor case.
His last statement is mere conjecture. What are you getting at, man? Rinosuke.
As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint von Zeeks was in fact a confession.
Or an accusation, either or feels right.
I mean, if he wrote it,
True.
he wouldn't be accusing himself.
Well, no, he would accuse fucking Strongheart.
I don't think...
I'm saying he was the assassin before the assassin took his place, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
He was the blade.
I know what you're saying, but I don't... I don't believe that. I believe he was confessing that he was the professor for, you know, the good of the legal system.
And then you think Strongheart.
Strongheart found out about it
and
and
manipulated
covered
him
it
into
up
killing.
for his own gain.
But that doesn't make sense. What did he gain from that? I'm telling you, Von Zeeks or Clint was working with fucking Strongheart to murder people of the judiciary. Whether or not Clint started it on his own is irrelevant. It's the fact that Clint was working with Strongheart, at least after a while he was.
Do you
Well, I
want to
think
save?
I
Do
say
you-
it's confession. I think you're right. I'm just saying there is an accusation in there as well. I'm willing to bet. Why would Strongheart give a fuck otherwise?
So you want to go with confession?
Yeah, go with confession. I'm telling you there's an accusation in there as well.
Okay. You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe that what Lord Clint Von Zeeks actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor, and his true identity.
Objection!
Yeah,
No, Von Zeeks knows.
I know you're gonna have a problem with this.
Yeah.
Enough, counsel.
What are you saying?
Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the professor. That would mean...
I'm sorry.
Lord Von Zeeks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. But it's the only explanation that fits. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. Men believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Asogi at all.
No, you can't be suggesting.
Wouldn't you prefer this
It was
over
in
your own
fact-
dad?
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Von Zeeks himself.
I know the other two are like, oh fuck.
It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box.
Yep.
Hey, Von Zeke's family. They've been thoroughbreds of the judiciary for years.
Lord Clint Von Zeeks, he was a paragon of justice in the capital.
But he was actually a mass murderer? A perpetrator of atrocities that violates nature?
The general public ever found out, law and order in this country would be finished.
My brother.
Oh man, you mean nobility going around killing other people? Who the fuck would have thought that? That's never been heard of.
Wow.
in any
Assassination
history whatsoever.
plots? Wow, I don't believe it. Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Von Zeeks. I wonder, though, did he never suspect? Mr. Naruhodo, Lord Varric Von Zeeks is a brilliant prosecutor. It's conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was.
Order in the court.
Lord Von Zeeks. Professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, did your brother own a dog?
Oh.
Yes, he did. Balmung. He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant.
Was he a Mastiff? Mastiff? Bull Mastiff?
Could be.
I don't believe this. Wait a minute, wait a fucking second. It just occurred to me, by the way. This motherfucker is just an ancient version of fucking what's his name?
Yeah.
The blind assassin.
Yeah.
Did we not make that a connection before yet?
Yeah, we talked about it.
Okay.
When my brother would go hunting in the forest of the ground behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too. Almost as if he were following his master. It was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck. Well, we know where that's going.
Yeah, why the fuck is it in that random room? I don't know.
Was that the room that Clint lived in?
I mean, he might have rented it.
Yeah.
Jewel-studded collar.
That's right. Though sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
Oh no, that's right. That was the thief that took it.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
And then he lived in that house.
Yeah.
And then that's when that fucking numbskull sham spear fucking won it.
Yeah. A jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
Would you?
There's an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold.
Oh, did she draw it?
It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B.
Oh, Barrock! We're fucking stupid. Because Barrock is their fucking name.
B for the dog's name, Balmung.
Oh, I'm dumb, never mind.
If it was a Z or a V, okay.
I hate you. Why you gotta call me out?
What? An emblem bearing the initial B.
Oh my, you know it.
Is the insignia of the Baskerville family.
Oh. You're
Oh.
both wrong. What? The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now?
Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow. Oh.
Huh.
The pure gold emblem was an heirloom which Clint acquired upon their marriage.
Uh-huh. Why did you... Mirror.
I think I'm right about Clint being her dad.
Oh,
We just brought a marriage and a wife into this.
Yeah, remember the wife?
I think I'm more right about Clint being the daddy. And
Probably.
also... Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? Alright, gaming, see you.
What if the reason why he was working with them, we're going back to Genshin, was maybe he killed Clint. Clint was like, "Ayo, take care of my daughter, please." And Genshin was like, "Okay." But only way he saw that he could do that was taking the blame for the murder, and he wanted to maybe stay alive, to take care of the daughter, maybe, which was fucking Iris.
And that would have been communicated
During the duel, since it's
Well,
specific. Listen,
no,
the fact that it was a
no.
duel.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that would have been communicated to Sasato's father,
Yeah.
which ended up Iris staying with Schultz.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You see now where my thought process is with all this?
Yeah, I do.
There can be no doubt then. The color you've described was Belmong's.
The family insignia of Lord Clint von Zeke's widow. There's a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. If the other dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
But it could equally have been from human prey. That's what the inside opening looks like.
What?
Nothing. NYC's really was a professor. Oh, you didn't read that? Okay.
I didn't. Just did it fast. So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of the nobles and the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. That threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
Father knew that, was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. The last hour, those he bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart?
10 years have passed. And still now, the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done. Though his enmity remains, the diabolical murderer was caught and executed.
What happened to the other guy?
So everyone thought. Very well, then. May have the truth. Are we sure about that?
I mean, truth up to the point where I'm involved.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay. You gonna come down here to witness stand, or are you gonna stay up there?
Also, sorry, I was fisting my brother. That's what I was doing.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Tell me then. Tell me what Quint really was. Lord Clint von Zeeks was too pure of heart. When he became the prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner.
It's like that. It's like that.
He came to the uncomfortable realization that the fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself. Lint.
Huh.
The 19th century was truly a miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. I'm going to assume he's the one saying all this.
Yeah. He was the one telling the story.
Yeah.
New industry, new technology. With the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. But these dazzling new developments meant even deeper shadows were cast on society. Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime, growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint von Zeeks made it his mission to combat that darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually he was consumed. It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising, that the truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese.
It's again? What do you mean?
10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up in my office one night. The professor.
You were reading this before.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, without beyond all shadow of a doubt, you must enter your warrant to search his home at once.
Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital.
Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. Using his noble status as diversion while he commits atrocious crimes behind the scenes.
You have evidence?
Nothing definitive as of yet. But he keeps it known as Savage Hound in the state. We need the full support of the jury for this. We're up against the members of the aristocracy.
A large family estate is a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard on that is based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student. So I turned down Asogi's plea. And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zeeks mansion on his own. We can imagine now what happened between the two men. Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Clint von Zeeks perished. He dueled them, won, and it went from there.
Yep.
I don't believe this.
So in actual fact, Cosmo-sama's father did. He made the late Lord von Zeeks meet the same fate. Put a permanent end to the professor killings. By taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life. Good?
Uh-huh. Fucker.
Ah,
That was very feminine screen. Fuck off.
I understand. You're fine. You're good, my friend. You've dealt with it.
Yep.
All right, good.
That was.
Yep, gotcha. You got it. Good job.
I think so. I think so.
Good.
As soon as I heard, I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
That's
And what about the will? So he must have already taken it. Nothing about nature was found at the scene. I know idea of the existence of such a document at that time.
It's like as silly as it is, it's also just like, you know what? That's the original. This one.
I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the professor. So I resolved to keep it a secret and to guard the secret to the bitter end.
So you're admitting to it? That you're behind it all?
It's you then, in the crimes of my father. I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire. And that meant employing an unforgivable ruse.
It means you arranged this fabricated evidence.
I ordered that detective to take care of it. I was keeping the truth from him, naturally. Gregson. Obviously, he opposed me at first. Oh, Greggy. Are you off your rocker? We can't do something like that. There's no question that it was a Sogi who murdered Lord von Zeeks. The house staff had made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night. Yes, well, I've no doubt it was that Japanese fella. We haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. Worse than that, he only came a dog, so a sort of murder weapon to boot. Almost short on time, Gregson. We put a stop to this man's rampage, for the good of the country. We'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective? Blimey.
Oh, Greggy, why?
That night 10 years ago, I was attacked by those thugs in the back street. The ensign's ring was taken. That was him, wasn't it? I was Gregson and some hired help. Oh, fuck, I didn't know it was actually just Gregson there. And the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned his discovery from the victim's stomach during that autopsy.
In the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges.
I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhanded dealings. Yeah, because he had something to gain out of it.
It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
What weakness?
Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Sogi.
Oh. Never mind. Me?
Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi.
What? You good? Lam, hello? Have I died? Is it me? Have I perished? I may have perished. It might be me. Has Discord fucking died? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've died. Or Lamp has died, anyway. Lamp! What is... Love a memoir, hello. We're real far. At the end of Great Ace Attorney 2, we're honestly wrapping up at this point. But my friend here, who is a lamp, I believe internet has exploded or something, having issues. So I'm just waiting until they come back at this point. So that's something. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, now I'm just here by myself. So welcome. How's it going? We're pretty far. We might be at the end at this point. I mean, we're definitely at the end at this point. Whether there's gonna be anything else, I don't know. I feel like at this point we're wrapping everything up. Everything is going. I'll try to communicate with through traditional means. In the meantime. Power is the problem. Yeah. So, this just in, Lamp's power went out. Restarting up now. So... Oh, hello. You hear me? Lamp, hello? Hello, hello. Control to a lamp. Do you hear me? Hello. I don't hear you. Oh, you died again. Got in for a second, but didn't stay in. That's probably Discord reconnecting immediately. Probably. I shall just wait. Because I'm not, you know, we can't just go on at this point. We gotta get the Lampert. We're this close. Can't have power failure interrupt and stall this any longer. I mean, if it has to happen, it has to happen, of course. But since you know I have a second, I'm gonna save. Just to say I did, you know? Just so I can say that I have done that. As we wait. We wait for a lamp to return to us, so we can hopefully finish this up at some point. We shall see. I would just wait. So yeah, I don't necessarily like that Lamp is fucking right about all this bullshit. That's the worst. It's the worst thing. And you know, it's probably not gonna change. That is just my overthinking fucking friend Lamp. Overthinks everything, solves cases from like nothing. Apparently, is the Iris thing right? Probably that as well. If I had to guess, because it brought up a good point. Like, hey, the wife. Hello. Hey. Hello.
I need to get back on. Power shut down for a second.
Yeah. Okay.
I cry. Apparently, life doesn't want us to finish this. We're fucking finishing this today.
We're finishing this. We're probably pretty close at this point.
Honestly, yes.
I'm not. I don't know if Strongheart's given up the whole ghost, but that's about where we're at.
Almost done. Let me just get back alive.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
Alright. I think I'm back live.
You shall finish it.
Fucking internet being poopy. Or not internet, power being poopy.
Power being
Anyway.
no poopy. Okay, we're back.
We're back.
Alright, let's go. Did you miss any lines?
Fucking audio's being very low though. Hold on, let me turn that up. There we go. Alright. Go back. Say don't. Yeah, production desire to home to your to your homeland, Asogi. You said what, I'm assuming?
Yes. What?
I'm gonna make sure the audio is being heard, because looks like they're not able to hear the game. There we go. Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. You will see Japan and your son again.
You scoundrel.
Whether you choose wisely or not, it will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. Whatever rash claim you might make in court will have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows.
Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind. The only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order. You understand? So, what's it to be, Asogi?
Kazuma.
Not what I figured, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
He did it for me.
As I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth would do. Right, this country's law and order at any cost.
Objection!
Hello.
I'd never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in light of all of this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mail Strongheart?
Uh-oh.
Rather brilliant idea, wouldn't you say, Lord Varric Volkzeeks? That's the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice. Should return to reap justice for his sibling. Will there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
Oh, I just realized my fucking headset hasn't been fucking talking on my end.
Oh.
The fuck? Damn it! I don't know how long that's been. What the fuck? Why is my mic not working?
Is it not working on your end? I mean...
There we go, now I fixed it. I think. I don't know
oh,
how long
yeah.
I wasn't talking. Fuck!
You missed 4 minutes.
Man.
Important.
It probably doesn't help that I had a Windows update as my computer was coming back up from the fucking nonsense. So Windows update probably fucked all my shit too.
Yeah.
I hate you, Windows.
I mean, if you
power.
really want, we could go over it again. I saved.
No, it's fine. It's whatever. Go.
Okay.
Oh.
What brazen?
I knew you'd play the part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel. Angel with bloody hands, I think not. Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plans. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. All thanks to them, you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became. I'm like his smile.
Yeah.
Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan. That's right. Glad to employ the services of his young protege after that. Who? Dr. Courtney Sal, right?
Yeah. Dr. Scythe.
But with the execution of a professor and subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey. This has essentially safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything. So he did just admit to everything.
Yep.
He just can't be touched, I'm assuming, is the context here.
Close to court.
Seems like that would be the better thing to do.
My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense. It was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire. God damn it, I wish Karen was here to throw the pigeons for that one.
Lord Strongheart did it?
An unforgivable collection of crimes, but still, those who died at the Reaper's hand were rotten to the core anyway.
If it was all in aid of keeping London safe.
There's no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago.
You just admitted to it, though.
Yeah.
Therefore, this trial can go no further. I would like to entreat all those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody needs to know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from the... Wait, the Queen doesn't even know.
No.
Oi!
Hi, Glasses.
Fuck you, Glasses Coon. Fuck you, Glasses Coon.
I have no rights for you.
He jumped into your chat to say that, and then jumped in my chat to use the redeem.
Yeah, you know,
Shit.
playing both sides as usual.
Yep. Morning, Glasses Coon. My stream fucking went down, so if you're wondering why you got 2 notifications, that's why.
I just ought to appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country.
Also, to save yourself.
Yeah.
Can you do this? Can the trial really end now?
I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Von Zeeks. What? Of course, I know you're a highly accomplished prosecutor.
My lamp dumpy broke it, yep.
So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your oldest brother.
Yes, the same thought occurred to me.
It was only once, but yes. I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And nobles, since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil. And coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign. During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
Let me do suspect.
Yes. It was only once, not more.
Only once. Really?
Flint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time.
Phone is ringing.
What? Continue.
I still believe that now.
There was a phone. Had to get it.
We had evidence to support that idea.
It was ringing.
Shut the fuck up. The victim was Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. In that circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor. We should have started an hour. That will do.
Yeah.
According to Zeeks, no Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
But...
Only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The Wong Ring acted in committing evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi. And a 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind it. Wait a minute, 3-paged?
3-page?
He just slipped. He slipped!
He slipped.
Due to what happens exactly as I've explained. No,
Yeah,
no.
hold on
a fucking second. You just
Hold on a
slipped there.
minute.
Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanctions deemed inappropriate. Sorry, you just slipped. That's all. Court is adjourned. Yo, objection.
Yeah, objection, please.
Objection. You just slipped hard.
Thank you.
Please have a smug face on because he just slipped. Damn it.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Me?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What discovery?
My lord, I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues.
I beg your pardon.
As the court has been reminded today already, I must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. To that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago
Yeah, we know it's going.
revealed a very subtle contradiction.
Yeah, it's you. What contradiction? But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zeeks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
Merely pointed out that we could draw no further useful conclusion here. Who unearthed this contradiction? I think maybe Von Zeeks might have noticed it, maybe.
One of them definitely just said something contradictory. Time to identify who. It was Strong.
Yeah, Strongheart.
Resort Strongheart, I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Mianosuke, think back over his words, find the problem.
Bro, we don't need to read the whole thing again.
We don't. We looked at it,
No,
we called it out.
Skip this. I want to fucking get to the end of the game now.
2 pieces of evidence. There's the ring.
No D&D, I'm stealing raccoon. Oh,
What
okay.
what the heck?
What the fuck, Ochi?
And the 3-paged will. Which
Ochi, I love you,
Strongheart?
but what the fuck?
Would you care to explain?
Well, explain what, counsel? I mean, you use your tits, got it.
Among the statements you made just a moment ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have.
Inconsistent.
Most of the inconsistency remains. Defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Inosuke, what? What about the statement you are making, counsel? Let me very well prove fatal.
Oh.
You claim my words never contain a contradiction. Would what be done? Blah blah blah. Yeah, just present it. Let's speed it up. Speed things up. Speed things up.
Go.
Sogi baby.
This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi. The 2-paged will.
What?
Yet moments ago, your precise words were the 3-paged last will and testament.
Ah!
Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page?
For a moment, I thought perhaps you identified something worthwhile. Well, it'll be a trifle, I see.
A trifle.
Governor Caden. Hey, what can I do for you, sir? We were present when a Japanese man penned his last will and testament. Oh there for sure. I remember the black scrolls to this day. And what's it, my lord? It was a 3rd page at the time. What? What? My first 2 pages were actual will, though. Or more correctly, a 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan. For legal purposes, we required only his will. And wouldn't have had wanting any uncomfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan, eh? Look at the side of the 3rd page. Oughtn't it be sent?
Objection!
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me. Boardroom is no place for sentimentality, counsel. As it happens. All the 3rd page document with me here. Wow, what a coincidence.
Yeah, why do you have that?
My father's message! Will be given to you at the end of these proceedings.
You're too late once the trial is over. We don't know what it says now. And the slightest thing might give us a vital clue. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son be read out loud before the court now.
Request is denied, even if modern words can be no consequence now.
Objection!
Prosecution agrees. The court should know the contents of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined. Sorry, you already admitted to everything. What else is there? Very well then, Governor Caden. There pays the document for all present to hear.
But
Yes, sir. Only, I should point out, my lord, it's written in Japanese.
yeah.
I can actually read Wareham language. Beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Barry. Oh, never mind.
True. I hope you have assistance here. I would happy to translate the words into English for the court. Father.
Fuck you, Glasses Code.
You're still here, are you, Mikatoba?
Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, a bit a lowly one. Perhaps I should quietly withdraw after translating Genshin's message.
Your cooperation is much appreciated. I really hope there's not another cross-examination. There shouldn't be, right?
I don't know.
So when you're like,
Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. A darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All thy mortal foes.
So we gotta examine the sword.
Yeah, I'd have thought about this earlier. That's another message, it would seem.
Alright.
A haiku poem. Twist thy head.
Time to go back to the fucking sword. Go examine the sword, Jake. See if there's something we missed.
I mean, I'll have a look at it.
Well, we missed something. Is the top? The head would be the blunt end, wouldn't it? Or no?
I saw the white part of it.
I suppose so.
There has to be something we're missing.
Either that, or we don't have to look at it and they're just gonna fucking do it themselves.
Maybe. Go back to the blunt of the blade again? Maybe even though it says check mark, maybe it's like examine it again. Yada yada.
It's broken. Yeah.
There has to be something with the sword we're missing.
I don't think we're meant to look at it.
Alright.
In any case, it'll prompt us real hard if we need to.
Yeah. Father. What is Karuma? Named the Asoi clan's famous sword. Razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit. It's not known to me.
It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. One worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson.
Okay.
We updated that there.
All
Okay.
these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue.
Really is, yeah.
As presiding judge, I have been accommodating as possible at the will of the courtroom. However, despite all of that, no new information has come to light. In pursuit of justice, Lord Klimt von Zeeks has tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Objection!
How dare you! I refuse to believe that of my brother! Much time has passed, we cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Especially since the alleged will that was penned in his final moments appeared to have been lost forever.
Oh, the will's in the sword, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's a compartment in the sword.
Yeah. I thought that earlier.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It has to be in the hilt.
Oh, Strongheart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up.
The phone
I
is
wonder
ringing.
why.
Fuck you.
We've heard you state time and time again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interests of protecting British law and order.
And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in crime the capital has seen.
Objection!
What about Inspector Gregson, then?
Yeah. He wasn't exactly corrupt. He definitely did some dirty work, but he did work for you. And Dr. Wilson. You were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends. And you had them killed!
However you dress it up, there's nothing fair or just about that. Lord Strongheart, what exactly is that you're hiding?
I told you, he was the one who made him do the killings.
Dr. Mikatoba. What do you Were you not to quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? In this courtroom, no arguments carry weight unless it has been supported by evidence. It would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. In which case, I hereby order all discourse from these proceedings be struck from the record.
There's our record?
I guess the stenographer is like, hey, yo, gotta cut all this shit off for the last hour.
This is my last chance. Mr. Naruhodo, I'd like to present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over. But can I? I mean, you know...
We're presenting evidence. I think you're right, it's gonna wait for us to have to do it.
Ooh.
Oh, now we can look at it.
Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All thy mortal foes. It's harder to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. Hurts my neck, that's the trouble. Mr. Naruhodo, I might make a suggestion. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head. Fucking...
Azuma, you're gonna kill yourself one of these days.
Fucking...
I can't.
Oh, let's say the history and development of the katana some time ago. As I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the very end of the belt.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Jin is head in Japanese, pronounced as kashira, I believe. Kashira. I'm sure Sogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt. You don't think...
Here we go! There it is!
Ah, look what's inside it. Is that a tightly round sheet of parchment?
Oh?
Oh? Scarlet ink, it's written in scarlet ink! I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments for my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it? Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end. Van Zeek's, and the date, 10 years ago on that fateful night. So for 10 years it's been silently concealed inside Karuma and nobody knew. Last will and testament of Lord Clint Von Zeeks. Wait, oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, we
read
fucking read that.
Let me read it.
Let me read it. Let me read it.
Do you want to read it?
I wanna read it.
I can't
Oh, you
read
can't! You fucking
I can't
kidding me?
read it.
Whatever, fucking go.
Fine.
Present evidence, and either you present the will or you present the sword. I think you gotta
Presenting the
present the
will.
sword. No, I think you present the sword because we're not gonna bring up the will yet. Present the sword. I think it's the fucking sword, and then you present the will.
Why would we present the sword? There's nothing in the sword anymore. We took it out.
I just trust me on this. I think we present the sword because I don't think we're jumping the gun yet because we gotta present that there was a secret compartment in the sword because we're jumping on that. Whatever. You do what you want to do then. I think it's the
Wait,
sword.
my
first.
lord. As it happens, Princess has evidence to present.
Don't be absurd! There's nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
Objection!
And if you think it's the will, I think you present the sword, then the will.
Okay.
It's high time that you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit.
So it's important, it helps cut your rates in half.
Of producing evidence at a final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention.
Nonsense. What is it, Ryunosuke? What do you have?
I dare say, a final, decisive piece of evidence that will show the whole truth about this rotten tale.
Okay, maybe it is actually the will.
Yeah.
How can you... Please save, though, just in case.
Yeah.
Decisive.
I'll save now. Well, no, I'll save when we get the choice.
Yeah, save when you get to the choice.
Well, it would appear that there's no escaping it now, my lord.
Let it be so, then. Present whatever you think you have that you can settle this decade-old enigma of what you're capable, if you're capable.
I was thinking you were supposed to present the sword because you're examining... Oh, whatever.
Eh,
Maybe it is the.
it didn't
maybe it is
update the
will.
sword.
Yeah, it's probably the will.
It's the will.
Take that!
There's a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Von Zeeks.
A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case I didn't escape your notice, that document was lost long ago.
That's right, it was. Only,
Just found it.
I have it right here. Discovered it just moments ago.
Impossible! That can't be!
Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery.
Ma, my brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that?
It was rolled up inside this.
Is that karma?
Ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained is laid undisturbed in the hilt of this sword for all these years. It's waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth. The signature and seal suddenly look official.
My god, it's true. It's my brother's handwriting. There could be no mistake. I forbid the contents of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it.
And we're reading it anyway, fuck you. You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything.
That could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me, at once!
Why? What are you trying to hide?
I...
Could it be that you already know what's written on this page?
What are you implying? What is a journal with immediate effect? Clear the courtroom!
Objection!
Hey, nice.
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice. I beg your pardon. Possibly ending a trial without good reason. Not any trial, a closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To divide a monarch's will is treason.
You know, people just enjoying the boot.
Yeah.
Lord Clint Von Six really did pen a will that day.
It's exactly as the young Japanese man said.
Read it out! Now!
We have a right to hear what's in that will. A right and a duty. Well, my lord. It would appear as though proceedings aren't going to go quite as you hoped.
You fools. Go ahead, Rinosuke. Read it.
Not in English.
Prosecution gives its full support.
Very well then.
No, for God's sakes.
No! Bro, you having a stroke there? You good?
No. I pin this, my last will and testament, in the final moments for my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m., and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He's expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor which I am utterly undeserving. Japanese are truly a merciful people. I, Clint Van Zieks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zieks estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not hear discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords, at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice.
Avarice.
Avarice, whatever. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. That demon was my quarry, whom I willingly set upon my great hound. But though I'm a hunter of some experience, I'm a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another. I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. I watched my former mentor perish before my own eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded. I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me, and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light. Be it I or my dear friend Asogi, who dies this night, I am eternally damned. My extortioner, male Strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. So now we know, yes, Clit von Zieks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his sub-victims. His extortioner, Lord Amel Strongheart. It was you. Lord Strongheart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court has just heard destroyed justice in this country. But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. What you're trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you sacrificed up until now.
Just didn't make sense to me. But the third victim, the former Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor, and a man of lofty principles. As I said, I had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. To use your own hunting dog, Lord Clint von Zieks, to take him down. It had to be done. London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach the depths. I must be cut off at the roots. The Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say. Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. That's why I took his place. In order to fight crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire. By murdering the man. The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done to the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection!
We went to legitimize the murder of my father now, too. Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we'd agreed. I don't believe you! It was you, wasn't it? You killed him! No, it wasn't me who took your father's life.
Then who?
On the night following his mock execution, I went to Logate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jikoku.
Judge Jikoku?
Yeah, he knew. I had to be collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his repatriation. Jikoku had fierce ambition and made it easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough.
Sashiro, you fool.
As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed capstan and was subsequently interred. They tried to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan. Ah! Yep. There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who witnessed, but nobody was supposed to see. So what? No, because they would have fucking looked at the grave. They can't kill Drebber, because then they would have been like, hey, yo, what's up with the grave? Even if they dug it up, they probably would have noticed something.
Yeah.
They weren't sure.
Enoch Dripper.
Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. That grave on that particular night. Last! You'll find out the convict wasn't really executed. It will rock the very foundations of the Empire. Then what do we do? Shoot him, Mr. Jagoku. Shoot Asogi at once. Can't live now this has happened. He has to go. What are you talking about? We're out of an agreement. Promising me a return to Japan. Everything has changed now. Shu got out because of this. Both of us would be finished. Forever! Come on, Jagoku! Do it! Pull the trigger! You fucking wimp. He never wanted to do dirty his own fucking hands.
Yeah.
Shoot! Bang. What a fucking coward. Jagoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close, the blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Ninja Koku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave from which he just emerged. And then, Mommy Milf, Witch Lady. Yeah, here we go. None of the Max Walter's presence is seen as well. I made her swear to two things. Never to remove the professor's mask. Never to speak of the events of that night. It's kind of been hand-waved, but alright.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's alive still.
Yeah, she shouldn't be alive, because she knows exactly what fucking went down there, but alright. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse.
I mean, Drebber as well, too, but...
Drebber went around like a madman, and nobody really believed him, except for some papers, and the papers just kind of waxed it up to just like a ghost story. She actually, because remember, nobody knew who the professor was. Because she had physical fucking evidence that the professor was the foreign exchange student, that's more believable than some guy just going to newspapers being like, oh my god, a grave went up from the ground!
Yeah.
Ah!
She shouldn't
So
be
I'm
alive.
surprised. She shouldn't be alive. Drebber, you could just chalk up the craziness. She, not so much. She shouldn't be alive. Much as I love her. So now you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night. Oh, Lord. Okay. It was Jagoku, a Japanese acquaintance who killed Asogi in the end, you see. He claimed to be the man's friend. When his push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
I swear Mr. Chikoku left the courtroom earlier. He said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
You coerced him too? Isn't what happened in the graveyard? By that time, Jagoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that. Okay, then.
Yeah, but
good?
like, how do you reveal that without also taking yourself down?
I know. It makes no sense. How do you sleep at night? This past 10 years, I fought tireless with the dark recesses of Gandhi's criminal network. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reigns supreme.
Objection!
That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all.
Fortunately, we might have to end it, or at the very least, postpone the stream. Maybe after D&D we can finish the fucking stream if it lasts another hour.
I mean, are we even doing D&D?
And they're still in. They're waiting for us. I'm looking at the thing
Are
right
they?
now. Yeah. How dare you!
Well, I mean, the wrap-up's probably gonna be
I saved Clint Von Zieks from dishonor in his death.
Objection.
I can't imagine we have much left. Maybe one piece of evidence to present, which is probably just going to be the fucking Lucky Charm. He's going to be like, I am the high law and order, you can't touch me. Once behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made his father take the blame. It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order. Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Saying they defended up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more. That's enough!
I thought he was gonna throw it.
I did too. The idea about conniving that led to the acquittal of those wretched criminals. We're to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. You know all I've done for this country. This has been my struggle.
Objection.
You've done nothing. Lord Von Zieks here worked tirelessly and justly in court, while enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name.
Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi risked his life going in the pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you.
You little. And when you get it through your thick skulls. That was all for the Queen and country. I'm tired of hearing that excuse. Yo, let's bring the Queen in here, bro. Wonder how she feels. You consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding, nothing more.
People who only twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again.
Have another stroke. He's gonna fucking say that you can't prove it or some nonsense like, oh, I'm untouchable. Oh my fucking god, no! Stop!
Let's just submit it.
Well, dear me, my good fellows, dear me. Apparently we had to really hammer the nail in about who you fucking really are at this point. Well, a round of applause, I think, for quite a marvelous performance.
What are you talking about?
These delightfully grave expressions and beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Yo, it's getting faster, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Really, our friends with the Far are quite a picture of industriousness. Sorry, I'm fucking. I'm laughing.
You're good.
You fraud, keep your mockery. Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said. What are you trying to say? I've occupied the dark recesses of London's underworld, and how did you put it? Done nothing. Yeah, because he never actually dirtied his hands. I confess it's a little embarrassing, never pointed out quite so starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing, which means...
okay.
I can't be indicted for nothing, no.
Blackmail, you know... What?
Treason.
Treason.
It's true. Personally, I have committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who have acted very rashly indeed.
Objection.
You can't get away with that. You're consistently preying on people's weaknesses.
What? Threaten them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? Yo, his hair got messed up, I just noticed.
Yeah.
Well, I go just all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen that just here present. You all know of these dark recesses in our dark capital, and deep down, I believe you also know that the right to those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. Let me appeal to your good senses now. Consider the situation with me. This catalog of horrifying revelations. was to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London what might happen. I learned the infamous murderer of royals and nobles, a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence was fabricated in a scapegoat trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. And the Raper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself. The general public of Britain knew the truth. All faith in the police and prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without a doubt. Public order in the capital would completely break down. Would be cast back into the lawless days of the last century. Precisely, as of 100 years ago, when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think about what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order. I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All the other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings, in the interest of preserving law and order. And protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course.
Yo, you keep saying that. Bring the fucking queen in here. I want to see her beat your ass.
Well, my lords, ladies, and gentlemen, what say you?
Point.
Things Lord Strongheart have done are quite unforgivable.
But on the other hand,
There's no duty to maintain law and order in the capital.
can't deny that the threat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate.
By fair means or foul. Don't think to Lord Strongheart.
Strongheart! Strongheart!
Are you hearing this?
A will of the British judiciary? He's drinking his fucking wine. Yo, get the fuck out of here with this.
No rousing response, friends. I express my heartfelt gratitude. Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the record shall be erased.
You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation to his favor. Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation. Inclusively proven his guilt, yet he still managed to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Inosuke.
Looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. Almost out of options, I think. Really
Yes.
one path left open to me.
Yep. Use evidence.
Use
You're using
evidence.
the little Lucky Charm.
Oh yeah. Yes. As I only know too well. One that carries any weight in court. Is hard evidence. But, Mr. Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial? I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but... if there's ever a time for using this particular item we have amongst the evidence, it's now.
Yeah, use that fucking little furry.
Use the
Pull its
pull
head!
on the ear. Oh my, yes, Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier. I suppose all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing now. No doubt that Mr. Sholmes already deduced how exactly how the truth would unfurl. But I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you?
Oh, Sholmes!
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then. And heave. Alright, here goes. Heave!
Ow, 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 ow. My dear fellows, must I remind you every time? A gentle tug will suffice.
Mr. Sholmes.
You're looking quite the wrong direction, Miss Naruhodo. Because I'm over here. Excuse me.
Mr. Naruhodo, he's... What?
Wait, what?
The fuck?
I'm sorry. What? Is that a fuck? Wait!
Hologram
Sholmes?
Sholmes! What
You
the
invented a
fuck?
hologram excuse me?
Iris? What the fuck? Since when?
We just went full steampunk sci-fi, apparently.
At this point, alright. Sister Sholmes.
What is this?
I was for you back, Sholmes.
Delighted to be here again, Lord Strongheart. What? What is the meaning of this? Bailiff, seize him! Put on a man in irons! This is a close court. You must be warned once already, man. What the? I can't get hold of my lord.
Oh! Let's go right through him! Oh my... I saw this fucking animations from. I hate it. Radio efforts are wasted, you see. The great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadows. An image, if you will. Where the fuck's the sound coming from?
Oh.
Hi. So,
How's it
I must
going?
congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is...
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
Yeah. Yes, I hear that some public phones have been installed recently in Tokyo. Tell the speaker that the voice is converted to an electric signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Please don't explain to us how he's being a teleporter right now. Or a projection. Quite some intermittent, so could not images keep them company I am used. Whereas and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Yes, let's hand wave what the fuck is happening right
Yeah,
now.
I'm about to say, excuse me?
Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes. What a modest description.
And someone incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire screen.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes, that yours being immodest. Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes?
Oh, I know my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the
What is
concept.
happening?
I know.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival. Poor father, I would have hoped you'd been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner.
Leave my courtroom at once. Get out, I swear to you.
Dear me, you on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking, where are you? Where exactly are you? My question I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air on a rather splendid garden.
Oh, did you?
No.
Did you? You went
Actually
all
went
the
for
way.
the queen?
Yeah.
Bro.
A garden.
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, that's alright.
Motherfucker.
What? You can't be. Buckingham Palace?
What's Buckingham Palace, Mr. Sato? I never heard of it. Have we not heard of this?
Oh my god, Naruto.
Do you ever read
what
the news, Mr. Naruto? Mr. Sholmes, is Iris with you there?
Well, no. Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty.
Her Majesty?
Doesn't it Her Majesty, you understand? Her Majesty is the Queen of the British Empire. What? What?
What this is all about? Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty's the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruto.
Order! Order court! I demand immediate silence! Majesty the Queen? You can't be, I mean, no! This is some sort of undisputably distasteful trick about a third-rate detective, that's all!
Individual testicle trickery. What an apt description. A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presumed Her Majesty was more than a little curious about the proceedings. So, I decided to show her. Everything. From start to finish.
Huh? You showed her?
She's been watching this whole time. Indeed.
So, not only are you a hologram, you also have fucking Skype. Alright, cool.
Apparently, yes. He's on Discord right now using
It's on
screen share.
Discord.
Sholmes, remote cinematograph. Oh my god. You meddling. This is some kind of nightmare.
Yeah.
Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with tales of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true. You don't mean... Her Majesty is seen in at every moment of the proceedings. I assume there would be no objection. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know. You! I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion. About the unforgivable, distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years. No! I was merely...
Oh.
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky.
Right. Is the queen
I
next?
throw up in that comment.
Vicky and I had so much to talk about. I was just threw up.
All right.
I just commonly called her Vicky. Oh my god. Okay.
Iris, there you are. Oh.
We're back. I have a little message here from Her Majesty. Yo, could you imagine though we just have the fucking Queen of England as a model?
Listen, that would be sick.
The message. Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably...
Iris
Like, I
pouting.
wanted to read it.
I wanted to read it.
Both wild and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Strongheart is hereby revoked forevermore. Furthermore, you will be prosecuted for crimes against this country in a public trial by jury in the coming days. So, it seems Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all.
Mel Strongheart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these past 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer you're the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you're nothing but a criminal.
I'm just standing there. Adjourned! 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 Oh shit! Oh. Okay, bud. You good? You good? I think we
Oh
just,
no, the scale!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
The scale!
The scale!
Oh, that's... there's gonna be a fire.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yo. Oh no. Oh no! Wait. Wait, that was a physics say. That shouldn't work, but okay.
What the fuck? What? Why? What the... Why the fuck was that?
Lord Quinn Von Zix left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Asogi's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do everything, anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. I couldn't find the damn document. I searched his cell, it wasn't there. Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I assume.
What do you mean?
The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. More sure that if I facilitated Sogi's escape, it would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. Besides searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
Dude, I can't. His fucking whole shirt is fucking burnt. I kinda wish the courtroom was burnt to showcase.
Probably should be, but no.
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Zieks. In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case. Sorry?
How can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
What?
Oh?
What?
We made it something?
Yeah, did we omit?
As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Barak, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could have understand my depravity. I only ask for forgiveness. Sugi is a fine detective, and a hunter worthy of respect. He's agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I've confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. My eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Count Van Zieks.
Lint. Well, and I bet the one that was not penned was for his daughter,
Yeah,
his child.
confess the sins of the wife, yeah.
Yeah.
Mel Strongheart. Included with Sashioji Goku in a criminal plot so intense it spanned the oceans. You cold-bloodedly murdered all those who knew about the truth of what happened 10 years ago. What do you say about that now, a whole decade later?
We stand at the very peak. His last 10 years made me realize being a Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough, short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General. I could have no real power to affect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained. How could you? I like everything to run smoothly, the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. I was just a step away. If your ambition to succeed, did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you killed? Oh, Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Such as? You haven't adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. The reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. Not. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were.
Oh,
Yes, it is therefore that we just the final education to an old friend. Okay.
okay.
My lord.
As a member of the recruiting area, I've been following the proceedings from the gallery. I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today. The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks in no small part to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo. Yes, my lord. On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks. You're too kind, my lord.
First time I faced you in court just under a year ago now. I had the faintest of intimations. That if British justice so warped and twisted over its long history, it was finally to know change. This might just be the man to do it.
What?
But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I didn't overcome my hatred of Japanese, of the circumstances of my brother's death. Naruto. Allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
Oh, Lord Van Zeeks. When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody. Not certainly a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal, never patient judicial assistant, Miss Sasato, helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Zeeks never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Sholmes.
Leaving the best for last, Mr. Naruto. Belief.
I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually, it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
For that reason, there are those who must feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctually even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to set upon something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And there it grows until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. That's why it's my belief. We must all resolve to never avert our eyes from what is just and true. So we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
I really hope this closes up in the next half hour.
Uh...
Well, I must excuse myself now. Before I go, Mr. Naruto, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, lauding undertones occupying corrupting British justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
So, until our paths cross again somewhere.
Well then, I fear that this long trail has finally come to an end.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in the courtroom before long, Prosecutor Varric von Zeeks. Conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Varric von Zeeks, not guilty.
There we go.
And the firework.
Yay! Why the fuck was that gun so important for a gun expert to see it and not us?
Yeah, it's fine. It didn't matter.
There's a lot of evidence that never. Wait, so we'll talk about it after the game, after this.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
We got a fan case after this one. Ooh.
I mean, yeah. Alright. It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much? Mr. Naruhodo, I really must congratulate you. It was truly truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, thank you very much. I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Mr. Sato. Oh. Your kind words mean so much to me. Well, it was a splendid show, that, Naruhodo. I thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. In exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing. Oh well, in that case. I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Zeek's smiling face, everything will seem much better. Yeah, about that.
It's Von Zeeks.
It's Von Zeeks. Mr. Sato. Everything seems worse. He's a face like thunder. Oh dear, I really shouldn't have presumed.
So Naruhodo.
Yes.
Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today.
Oh my god, I got a raid!
Oh.
Nina Grimsdot here. Shout out. I gotta fucking pronounce that right. Underscore Grims dot here. Lamp, I want to bring more people to view. That's not how did what I fucking I fucking pronounced that horribly. Hold on, I just copy paste that. Oh, there we go. Maybe that should work.
There we
We're in a
go.
VR chat. What the fuck? Oh my god, they fucking reference. What a fucking Dexter reference. But I'm not lab shapeshifting lab giving sentience a stinky demon. I hope you're all doing well. We are actually wrapping up, hopefully, in the next like 20-ish minutes.
hopefully.
Great Ace Attorney, all of it. But yeah, I am Lamp, and this is my good friend Jake from State Farm.
I am.
You listen. You really don't think we have time to argue it right now, so you just gotta accept it. You're gonna check him out over there. Thank you so much, Nina and Pickle. You're stinky.
True.
Yeah, you don't have time.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
all
we're
died.
trying. Yeah, we are trying to. We are really trying to rush.
Wrap up spoilers for the whole game.
Yes, hopefully.
Thank you for the raid. Let's go.
Yes.
That was
you read
quite
this?
remarkable.
All
Yes,
right.
I read it.
But I suppose the most
follow me.
unpalatable truth you could ever imagine quit today. If those the light robbed you of something you've held so dear.
Take care of bunnies. Please rate them some more kind. We will. We will.
Of course.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness. Or perhaps at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves.
Yeah, go hop, go rest.
Of course.
But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you. What magnanimous words. I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face every moment if he were here. He's gonna be here and he's not be happy.
Yeah, I know. I hopefully soon.
Kazuma.
Because I don't want to do the
Yeah, he's not
epilogue and-
happy. He's not
Yeah.
happy. Hi.
Hi,
How's it
Kazuma,
going?
What's up?
Mr. Sato, about that. There's another face like thunder here. It didn't work. Oh my, and he really was here.
Lord Von Zeeks. Just take care of the bunnies, Lampert. I'll take care of you in the bed, Ochi.
Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me, or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper.
I owe you an apology.
No, it is I who should apologize. Listen, how about you both apologize?
How about you both apologize?
Father Genshin, if I had been stronger, then perhaps I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse. I can offer no forgiveness.
I should apologize for face. Oh my god.
That said, those you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect. Your words mean more to me than you could know. I will hold them dear.
Kazuma-sama.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Clint von Zeeks wrote for his duel with my father.
Yeah, what was the last thing?
Now, it's whose daughter is. Oh, please, no. What end?
I've committed a sin.
Look at find the dagger. Where Hunter is back.
I cheated on my wife, and I have told her this, and I will not write it down. So we have the one final mystery to solve.
I have confessed my sins to my wife. Blah, blah, blah. She find resolution in my death. Blah, 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 blah. My eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend.
Yes,
I rest my quill. Blah 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 blah.
And...
Yeah. Listen, I wanted to end already.
Yeah, I know.
What can the second of his final wishes have been? Your father agreed to honor you.
I think perhaps...
Yeah. You knew. He knew.
I might be able to shed some light on that. What? Father? It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled. Went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Don't time for flashbacks.
No.
Why aren't you putting on more of a fight, Genshin? You'd only agreed to it, Seshiro and I would gladly petition the government.
Who did Asobi? I don't remember.
Me.
Okay.
We've been through enough of this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin, I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
An actual dog. It's pretty bad.
You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done.
Red.
I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret and telling no one. You should find a lady of the gentry hiding in there. Lady of the gentry? She's not in a good way. And she's with child. The birth is imminent. As a medical man, I'd like you to tend to her. Please, you're her only hope. I need chance. Is the child yours, Genshin? Don't be daft. It's a favor that was asked to me by a man I knew. It was his dying wish. My goodness. I swore to the man I would help. I would do whatever I could for his wife and the unborn child. If something should happen to me, I need to ask you the same favor. The only person I know that I can truly rely on. What did you say, if something should happen to you? Tomorrow night you're going to be... to be...
Tried to, voice that like...
You never know, though, do you? What life will bring.
Done did that, boy.
Alright then, tell me the address. I'll head there at once, with Jeshiro and... No, not with him. But pardon. There's a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Yujin.
He knew.
Right, I see. Very well then. Yeah, you knew. That very night, I caught a train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. I found the old house in the middle of nowhere, it was. An old hunting hound lay asleep on the grounds.
Only he knew. Oh, and there she is.
Poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger. Broke her waters private that made her before she was weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. Did everything humanly possible for her and her child. In the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically,
The mother died.
my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I care to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room.
As we're going with, moving forward with...
There was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. It clearly been well looked after over the years. It was top quality leather with fine stitching.
Oh my god.
It was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place.
Don't fucking tell me the trunk in his house also has the fucking emblem and we just never looked at it.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Oh
B for Baskerville. Baskerville? You mean the woman is the wife of Lord Clint von Zeeks?
Oh,
That's right.
holy shit.
The newborn was his daughter.
Women.
But it makes no sense. Why would Clint have entrusted a child to my care in that case?
Because it wasn't the wife, it was the mistress.
Wait, where have they even had a daughter?
No, I think it was the wife.
You think?
'Cause the wife, we didn't really hear anything about, and I'm pretty sure she just disappeared and died.
I suppose you really didn't have any choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he'd confessed everything to his wife. He must have been beside herself with worry for her child.
Yeah, see?
The true identity of the professor were ever to be made public. Ah, okay. Girl we ever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
Ah. The only solution was to distance the young girl from Von Zeek's family as much as possible. I don't believe it.
I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint von Zeeks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I earned my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. Without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me. Oh, how awful. I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. I asked him if he would be a father to her.
Uh-huh.
That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume. Yes.
Come on.
I too him looked into my eyes and agreed on it on the spot. Mr. Sholmes is the heart of gold. Really, all it can be said that I did it for the child was to give her a name. Oh? When I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from losing my darling wife. It was her name that I gave the little girl. Her wife's name, Professor Mikotoba. In other words, the name of my mother, Ayame Mikotoba. Oh. That's right, Ayame. Or in English, Iris.
There we go. Fucking Christ.
Iris.
I was about to say.
I had no idea.
Dangerous or
Gone.
Ouch. Mr. Ardo, what's wrong? This little thing just pinched me on behind my trouser pocket hard.
Oh, my dear fellows, can you hear me? Yes, if we want to
It
get
works both ways.
we might have to use
Sholmes.
the epilogue.
Is that you?
Time.
I mean, do you want to stop? An
Well,
epilogue?
I mean, no, we gotta finish. Just keep going, just keep going.
Alright.
I want to do D.
Big big. Ouch, yes, we can hear you. Hello.
Really what excessive tugging can do. Let it be a lesson to you.
Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before. You were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
It was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. Well, apparent to me that stop the Lord Chief Justice requires such measures.
Reno, Susie.
Oh, Iris.
I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Her Majesty Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious. I can't with that.
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
I wonder
What?
if
She
and
knows.
Iris?
I'm afraid I couldn't.
The Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl. Again.
You're his niece.
No, really. Oh, poo.
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Oh, how lovely.
You've promised now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now.
Alright, Iris, thank you for all your help earlier.
That was nothing. Just come back home soon.
Yep, hopefully.
Hopefully, and soon, and we're done.
Ouch! It's a final pinch goodbye, was it?
Well, I think I ought to be leaving.
Where are you going? You going home?
Well, Von Zeeks, would you care to accompany me? Certainly. As a Naruto, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you. Come on, get your last objection out to end the game, please. I believe you saved my life.
I don't know.
Damn it! Just end.
Wait, what Venzeeks?
Yes.
What are you intending to do now? Continue to be a prosecutor, what else?
Yeah, he didn't say he was quitting. But clearly, I will have to resign from the— What? No!
Why?
Why? Just continue. Go.
Oh no.
I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Once that's done, Von Zeek's family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
As soon as I'm free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, I see.
Not to be a fool. For those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey. I beg your pardon. For the past 10 years, you've endured that Sunan, and you've been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely. Well, I certainly have never expected to hear those words from your lips. It waited a long time to come to London. I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can.
You can't leave, I need to learn shit from you.
Yeah. Anyway, goodbye for now, Ryunosuke Naruto.
Will you stop? Stop full naming me, you
Yeah,
fuck.
it's so annoying.
Kazuma Sugi. Seems as though he's really matured suddenly. He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. Let's help Iris with tonight's dinner. We must.
Please tell me that's it. Credits.
I don't think
Credits.
so.
Credits.
There's one line. There's one final thing we haven't resolved yet.
What's that?
It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. Or whatever, I'm recovering. Cutscene?
Please? And? Please!
No.
Oh my god, come on!
All this food is still here. I hope it's warmed up and not cold. I'm home. Oh.
No!
Gina! Ah!
About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Otto. God damn it.
Do we?
God, we...
Just go, or
No,
what?
just keep going!
What
It's
do
a
you-
short session, mate. It's a short session. I want to finish the
What are you doing with that purple piece of history?
It's a party, ain't it? It's got go for the bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. When it ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it?
Yes, let's all get smoke inhalation poisoning and die. There's a girl in Fresno Shoot that can help you with that, I think. Yeah, you'd be great friends, actually. You'd be great friends.
I'll remember that.
You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak, you know.
You must hear, it's my most extraordinary thing.
Oh.
I assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take on every detail now, Mikotoba.
The world-famous great detective, regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose a fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin?
I would believe it, yes.
I say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise.
I wonder why that is. Maybe because I was there at the scene in those wildstorms.
What? You were there? Then why didn't you say so before?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Well, Mr. Sholmes, Professor Mikotova, finally back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. Please prepare the Iris and Susato awaits.
But we just got back. How much could she help? I must say, I haven't seen her looking so happy in a very long time.
Ah, Runo, there you are.
Dinner's on the table, everyone. Please do come and have a seat.
On the filmy boots.
With food.
Oh my god.
How many times will we fade to black? Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Yep. I'm losing the coppers cobblers going back on their best. It's a dog of his love for me.
Gina, I'm not sure this is a good...
Really, even the police force? But why, Ginny?
I don't know if this is a good thing.
Well, the boss ain't around no more, so... Oh. Anyway, no matter how hard I try. But Reaper ain't never gonna accept a diver-turned dick, is he? Well, people can change, you know.
Oh yes, that reminds me.
Uh-huh.
Thoroughly relieved to have the bail of this now defunct piece of evidence.
Oh.
Eh?
It's the Inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached. The watch was his pride and joy, symbol of his great achievement at Scotland Yard. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
Now, it stopped.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that clock every single day again. Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
It's gotta be me. Ain't no one else.
Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss. Yes, Genie, yes he was. Aw. Oh yeah, made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? I'll become a prop detective one day and track down the old man.
Oh.
Alright then, it's decided. I'll do it. I swear. I'll find your daddy and bring him back kicking and screaming.
Good luck with that, Gina.
Everyone over here is like, I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Yeah, you shouldn't bring a corpse to dinner. Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Genie.
Oh, she
Yeah.
probably figured it out.
Eh.
Iris? Do you know?
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out from so many people. Harley, Runo, Professor Mickey.
Oh, no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe no apology to anyone.
No, anyway, I decided to give up on it. Because I finally realized. My daddy is the greatest in the world.
Sure.
I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree? Harley? Aw.
Yeah, definitely.
With every word, Iris.
Thank you, Harley. Thank you, Daddy.
I think Mikotova...
Yes, Sholmes.
I think I ought to express my gratitude to you.
Oh.
For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together. And during that time, I remembered countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. A moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. I should never have experienced it. Was not for you.
You old softy, Sholmes. I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Well then, I think this calls for lengthy violin recital.
No.
Don't you say no?
No!
Oh, well, for the food to go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley.
Yeah, wait.
Please wait for when we're not playing.
Are you sure this week is long enough, Iris?
Yes.
Okay, don't do
We're
another
fading
fade
the
to
back
black
again
if
and
you're
we're gonna
not.
come back.
Please.
Even amongst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to this suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. In the home of the world's greatest detective. In my home, too, my greatest family.
Please, oh my god.
Yeah, wrapping up everything. What the fuck? What are we doing? Are we staying here? Are we going home? That's it. Wrap it up.
Wait!
Look at the shovel. Is that a spade? Is that a shovel?
Is it a shovel? I think it's a spade, Jake.
I have no fucking idea. This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst having lived here. But I think now, the time has come. We're leaving. Time to bid this place farewell. Yes, we're leaving. In our hotel. Oh, I thought that was Sasato. Oh, Professor. Are you alone? I didn't hear any sound from Sasato's room. Yes, Sasano went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of. Ah, I see.
Please, just
I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier. Oh, with Iris, I mean. When the subject of her father came up. Lord Kent von Zeeks. Made up my mind many years ago I'd never tell her who her real father was. As it was agreed with Genshin after all. Lord Clint von Zeek's final wishes before he died, you mean? Yes, I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Pulling Sasato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example. That's why. When I read Seki-san's reports about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. Stumbled across the cracks of that terrible case, Dog's Collar. Yeah, Description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt. Baskerville. You said you investigated insignia. Sooner or later, you'd have made the connection to the Van Zeeks. Think matters worse. Sato knew of the unpublished story as well. Story that Iris has written based on my notes from the time. Ah yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. The dog is the Baskervilles' family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Sasato may arrive at the truth. Living in that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have had contemplating. I see. Something I've never understood. What Sato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though? You know, Iris' Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean. Shum sent it to me. That was before Sasato left Japan. He's very troubled by what should be done about it, you see. I read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Sasato came across it, of course.
Okay.
Ah. It's the only case Shums and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. It was then when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Shums and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Shums for safekeeping. So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father. That's right, because the Shums had told me just how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion is somewhat shifted. Oh? Yeah?
Oh?
Really? I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. When it does, well, I believe it will be for the best. I think so too. If you want to raid after this? Actually,
Yeah, we are
Professor,
raiding. We are raiding no matter what.
I find somebody. I want to talk to you about something too. About that whole leaving thing. About that. Judging from that expression, I'd say you'd come to a decision, have you? Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan. Are you quite sure? Yes. Emilio here is a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum students, Naruhodo doesn't have a right to say, I think. I see.
I already know pretty much who we're gonna raid.
Think
They're
back
still up.
now.
I'm like,
When I first arrived here in February, let's, flashbacks. Look at this empty room.
Please and please.
Oh, we're
yes,
at the
please.
credits now, I believe. Looks like
Okay.
it. Microphone narration, the way things turned out.
Oh my god, please.
With Kazuma,
fucking-
Sasato-san,
Oh
and
my God.
Mr. Shums all gently pushing me in the direction. Uh-huh. Yeah, got it. Yeah, yep.
This epilogue's going on way too fucking long.
I spent the best part of a
Jesus.
year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me that I was a shitty lawyer or something. Until today. Sitting in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind.
Yep,
Uh-huh. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
Yep,
Yup. Yup. Yeah,
I
The path of a defense lawyer, eh? Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'm going to be back to Japan as, and that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life. Well, it sounds like you've made up quite a resolution there. I have. Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days. Now with the symposium having been cancelled now, it's a shame. Never mind, I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night. Where did
Yes.
Sasato go? Where
Yes,
did she
please.
go?
Please.
Oh, there
let's-
she
my
is.
God.
Hello.
Okay,
Hi.
cool, whatever.
What's
Hi,
up?
Zato.
How
Fuck.
are you doing?
Come on.
Sato-san, what's up? Do a little bow. I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Yes, can you
Did you
use
hear all
Zato
that?
sauce and like roll the credits,
Yeah,
please?
do it. Throw us into the fire. Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing? I'm sorry, I did, yes. I couldn't help but... Oh, what did you hear? Well... From the part about Iris's real father, I think, so all of it. From the beginning. Yep,
Okay,
So you made up your mind.
Hey, boy. Fuck you, Pickle.
You returned to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer. Yes, I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually. But you already got out. Oh no, that's quite alright. I already knew that that's what you
I'm so
decide,
hard on
Naruhodo-san.
The key.
But you did. Uh-huh.
Bro, you literally
Are you coming with me or are you staying here? Sato-san, yes. I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon. I suppose. It'd be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly of having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side. I'll do my very best. I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
Look at the
It's
spade
growing
again.
late. We should all try to get some sleep.
Would you
I'm
like
sure
to
you must be
argue one more
exhausted.
time?
One more
Just
argument
one
about the
time.
spade. Oh yes, you're right. That's a shovel. Before I retire, let me just say one more time.
I have a turkey sandwich, please.
No, stop! We don't have time! You really were splendid in court today. If you asked me,
We didn't say it once this entire time.
Anyone-
Babe, okay, I'm just doing
anyone
it.
who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum student be ashamed of themselves! Fucking Soseki, you bitch! Sato-san, come with me. Fuck Kazuma. That guy
Land in the
is
banana
dumb.
field. Land in the country of Turkey. Continue.
Thank you. Thank you for not nuking turkeys, Sato.
Okay, can we end the game before I nuke
No.
Turkey?
No, we can't. It's been 6 hours.
It has been 5 packs and
Hey, we're back at the sea.
game.
Let's go to the sea. It's gonna be fucking Shones being like, oh, you'll surely come back and like work or whatever, and then we'll object and be over. I can't believe this day has finally come. It's time to leave.
Bye.
I'm sorry,
You're really
Iris.
leaving
Goodbye.
then, Reno. Yes, we are. Holy fuck.
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for
My
everything.
fucking shit
I don't
went
know
down
what I'll
for a
do
second.
without your
Well, fuck
wonderful
you.
cooking. I'll never find cooking better.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. Don't
We have
worry.
to
Maybe we'll get a
go.
sequel. We have to come back and visit. Say
No,
you
we
will.
won't. The story's over. Of course, I
Fuck.
promise. We won't. I'm a liar.
Yup,
Now
good.
these two have to say goodbye. It was a very brief union, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while at least, it felt like old times. Why is there no bloops?
Oh my god. Yes, I suppose on reflection. Blah, 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 blah. There's something to be said before it. Having a little fun once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna shoot us before we leave?
Goodbye to Professor as well.
Can
I
you end our
think.
misery, Iris? Yeah, thanks, Iris. Goodbye. Yeah, go do that.
Explode
Whatever.
the screen and fucking
Can you
make
go
it go to
boom, boom?
credits.
Honk.
Outside missing, they're probably-
Sato, what are you coming? Okay.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate
Such a
it.
beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Yep.
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry?
Ryunosuke,
Why?
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Thanks. To be honest,
It's
I've
weird
been
he has
looking
an
forward
accent.
to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital. But,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
You're a prosecutor
I'm
now,
going to become
actually.
a prosecutor.
Yeah,
I'll
surprise.
stay under Van Zeke's tutelage for the time being.
Yeah,
but before
surprise.
long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
He's not the Reaper. Can you stop calling him that?
Yeah, please. Also, can you two fucking
Actually,
make up already?
Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Just make up and kiss. All right, you
Take
two.
karma. Take karma. Yeah, I figured this was happening.
I take it with
Fuck
I'd
you.
like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Karma?
For a while.
Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
The demon.
The demon. Don't just go. Just
Hi.
go.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector, but it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Good. You should do that, actually.
I've
Yeah, you.
always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is. The fact that it very
Yeah,
nearly
you're gonna kill
consumed me
him.
is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days, while
Yep.
I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor,
Cool.
All right. Sounds good.
That's what you've resolved
Yep,
to do, is it?
until I'm ready to
As a
face the
cyber
demon
demon, I
within
find
me,
this offensive.
to slay it
Ow.
once and for all. I leave this in your care. If you'll take it.
Yes, I will take it.
Of course I will.
Yeah,
I'll
thanks.
keep it by my side. Always.
Okay, can we end
No.
on a cutscene?
Not yet.
Wait.
No.
Until we meet again, then. You have
Goodbye.
your path to follow,
I'm leaving.
and I have mine.
See you later.
Naruhodo-san,
Yeah. You're coming with us, actually. Got it? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thanks.
the
Cool.
path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
What?
All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go
I
home.
mean, would very much like you to come with me.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
aren't
Yep.
you?
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Yep.
You never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
You mean you knew about this?
Oh.
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Uh-huh.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikoto.
Oh my god.
No!
No!
Yeah!
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
I mean, I would appreciate this, but like, I got it. Uh-huh. Yep.
You're a stickler.
I understand.
Oh my
Well,
god, it doesn't require
what are
like a
his
million
feelings?
flashbacks. You feed it
We've
out
never
to Black
discussed it, of
6
course,
times.
And Naruhodo-san
Just
has made no such
And we know how
suggestion.
this shit
I worry
ends.
that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
We understand.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are.
She's not completely
Say
confident.
anything
Yeah,
if I was
mm-hmm.
asked.
Got it.
But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him.
You could have ended us at the
Can't think
courthouse
of
with
it,
her
will
saying
you?
she was gonna stick with him to the end, have one last objection with 3, and just go. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Sasato-san,
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
with you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with
I
me.
see that
Alright,
Twitch brave.
cool.
Together we can take
Huh?
on the world.
I saw that Twitch brave.
Oh, that popped
Hi,
up.
thank you.
Whatever.
Incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
No, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent,
Who are we
it's
rating?
me.
It's gonna be probably Soul.
What's wrong?
That's
Okay.
what I'm
Luggage,
thinking.
Susato-san.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's no time. The ship's going to set sail.
I'm gonna have to
any
double
minute
check
now.
who's live though.
Okay.
It's alright.
you know something
There's
might
no
go-
need to worry.
Listen, we
As
will
it
look
happens,
quick and raid. Don't
My
worry.
luggage is already on board too.
It is?
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Yup.
Yep.
This is my
Uh-huh.
fucking shit. Oh
Your ship's about to leave.
god, I did not expect that to be
Time
Iris's
to go.
voice.
That's, yeah, alright, whatever.
Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
Yup. Say objection one last time.
Draw your sword.
Yup.
We're gonna fight.
Duel to the death.
We're gonna die.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cutscene.
Yup.
Is this animated?
No, but kinda.
No.
It's the 3D animated. You can
Fancy.
tell they had a lower budget on this game by a fucking mile.
Very nice.
One
Yep.
day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom.
Okay.
A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
Fades out. One
I've
more
been
fucking
waiting to hear
scene.
you say that. Partner,
Partner.
Yo, Karma's sword's still fucking broken though. What the fuck?
A little bit.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma.
as if
Uh-huh.
I could. Ryunosuke.
Good.
Yep.
And
Uh-huh.
Mr.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sholmes,
Films.
thank you so much.
Yep.
I'm
Sholmes.
very
Yep.
much indebted
Thanks.
to
Uh-huh.
Miss
Uh-huh.
you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe
Ew, that's his voice.
I don't like that.
you.
Your
I'll never
voice
forget
I don't
sucks.
like that
something
voice.
during my time in London.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember.
Your voice
this sort of
sucks.
gratitude. Especially when I visit you in your country. What? The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact,
I don't like it.
the world
don't like his
is
voice.
far smaller than most folk.
Iris, I can forgive. Sholmes
Iris
having a voice
sounds
like
good.
this?
Sholmes, I don't like
No.
Sholmes' voice.
This is the worst.
Oh,
Worst
yes.
timeline.
We'd welcome you with open
Exactly how I
arms,
thought he
Mr.
sounded like. Shut the
Sholmes.
fuck up, Val.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I like Iris's
In that
voice.
case,
Not
let
really
us
Sholmes.
conclude
Iris
that
is
this
fine.
the
Sholmes.
I understand that's kind of like how Sholmes sounds like actually, but like in
Listen,
this game, his
this
personality's so
Sholmes
fucking
That
different.
led
It's
to the end of
fucking
my adventures
not
in Great
that.
Britain.
It better be the end. God.
Goodbye.
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago.
Oh my
But
god.
that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next?
Almost wonder there's even a point.
I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London.
We won't see it though.
And when we're together again. No doubt, the first words I'll hear will be...
Yeah? What? Tell me.
Come, the game is afoot.
Okay, good. Credits. Can we go?
With our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards
More
the
notes.
distant horizon. But Sholmes' face was alight with
Al, I
joy.
swear to God, I'll fight you.
The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson. We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So I do just
that.
Uh-huh.
And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Thank you. Finally. Fuck, that was what we were waiting on.
Alright.
Till we meet again, Bruno.
Iris, shut the fuck up. Hey.
Okay, good. It's over. Fuck, we can watch the credits next time or on our very time. Fuck.
Whatever.
Alright. Jesus, who's
Alright.
live?
I'm skipping. Skipping the
Alright,
credits. Goodbye,
yeah,
credits.
Yeah. Alright. My vote is Soul because I want to rate Soul because why the fuck not? Let me see if
Okay.
she's still fucking going though.
If there's a after credits scene, I swear.
Oh well.
the
We're
boy
rating
knew.
Soul. Fuck. Is that okay, Jake?
Yes.
Alright, good. I already started the raid, Meth. I already started
This
the
is the
fucking
after.
raid. There's the Dumpy raid. That's if you're subbed. The here is if you're not subbed.
Alright,
fuck.
Finn.
Yeah, Finn, cool, whatever. This fucking lasted longer than I fucking.
I can't spell.
Way longer than we wanted it to.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. It was a good game. We'll talk about it next week when we have shit going on that I can't talk about, kind of, because I don't want anyone to fucking plan shit, because I got fucking people planning shit. Either which way, you want to head over to Discord, we do movie nights every Sunday night at 8 p.m. EST. This week is some fucking movie that I don't remember, because I didn't bother to remember it, because I'm fucking stupid.
It's a
fucking
movie.
It's Chicken Run. That's
Chicken
the movie this week.
Run.
Fuck. Alright, you have
Wow.
anything else to say, Jake?
No, we're done. Let's get the fuck out of here.
right,
Goodbye.
I'm ready to go.
Thank you for
Bye.
watching. We'll